Hello and welcome to the stream. How are you all doing today? Welcome in Frogly. Welcome in Poof. Frogly, thank you for the host. Poof, nice redeem there. I hope you're both well today. I hope, Wednesday is treating you well. Toby, welcome in, and thank you so much for the resub. That is incredibly kind of you. I hope you're having an amazing Wednesday as well. What's up, homie? Not much, my friend. Not much. We are back. The PC troubles are all fixed, hopefully, touch wood. And yeah, so we can do some shiny hunting again, which I'm really happy about. But I guess, without further ado, we should get going with it, shouldn't we? Let's quickly put the game onto the right audio channel. That would help as well, wouldn't it? Okay, let me just quickly make sure the stream is picking up the game audio. Okay, it is. Good. Cassie, welcome in. Nice shiny roll. Really close. Really close. Really nice. Cupline stream on your day off. Indeedy. We are here. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. Oh, do you know what I do need, actually? I need the counter, don't I? Look at that. Professional streamer here. There we go. I didn't actually see if that one did count, but we'll test it in the next one. Oh, Poof, thank you so much for the shiny luck. Let's see if this one counts. It did. Cool. Okay, we are all set up. Apologies for that. Toby, thank you for the shiny luck. Frogly, rocking a nice new Better Twitch TV emote there as well. Very nice. Look at Snom go. Snom is just busting out some shapes there. Houndour, welcome in, my friend. I see you lurking. Like the lurky pupper that you are. Yeah, how's everyone's weeks going? Like, so far, we're on hump day, which means we are halfway through the week, which is always a nice thing, isn't it? And, yeah, you know, we've got the weekend to look forward to. It's nearly Friday. I do, unfortunately, know how yours is already going there, Houndour. You are not wrong. Hopefully it will improve. Fingers crossed. Galactic, welcome in. How you doing, my friend? How's your Wednesday going? So is anyone doing any shiny hunting today? Anyone doing anything Pokemon related? Do let me know as well if the audio levels need any adjustment. They should be the same as always, but you know, it's good to check. How do I pronounce that? AKD. Yeah, we'll go with that. Just tell me if there's a way to pronounce it and I'll stick to that. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us today. I hope you're having an amazing Wednesday. Are you doing any shiny hunting? You're playing BDSP again to get it finished? Oh, look at that. Frogly has the right idea. play alongside. I like it. Very good your stream. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's really kind of you to say. Yeah, I hope you're having an amazing day. You're at 3,300 random encounters. You did some yesterday before bed. That's good. That's good. You are rapidly catching up to me, I think. You're determined to get it before me. I'm sure you are. It's okay. It's not going to happen, my friend. It's not going to happen. I'm going to win this DTQ challenge. You're on MMO poof? Nice. Up to anything in particular? Just shiny hunting? Doing some breeding? Audio's good, maybe the music's a bit quiet, you're unsure. Okay, thank you. I'll keep an eye on it. It may just be quieter tracks because it's on the same levels as normal, but it's always good to check, I think. A lot of breeding and EV orders. Been a busy poof making the monies. Hey, you gotta do it. You gotta do it. I've been slowly selling my like backlog of Squirtles on the GTL, but I have so many. So many. And AKD, thank you so much for the follow. That really means a lot to me. That's really, really kind of you. Welcome to the community. I hope you are having a fantastic day, as I said earlier, and I hope you have a fantastic rest of the day, rest of the week. And also, thank you for confirming you're not How long have you been streaming? Good question. So we started streaming, I think it was, oh, do you know what, I've actually got the numbers here, let me check. Our first stream was the 18th of June last year, so 2021. So yeah, like just over 6 months, I guess. 6 months and a day, which isn't bad at all, actually. I didn't actually realise it had been that long. You know it because you subbed the first days. Ah, you did. That's right. You did. Where are you from? I'm from the UK. We're in sunny old Blighty. Calandra, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you, my friend. How is your Wednesday going? Mental health is a little oof today, or off, either one works I think there, today, so I might be lurking for today. Got to get my rest for your nurse shift for today. That's true, you do, yeah. As much as you have things to look after at the moment, obviously make sure you look after yourself as well, okay? It's going alright, just starting the hunt for the day. How's your day going? Yeah, day's going well, thank you. Day's going well. I haven't really done a lot. I kind of slept in a bit later than planned, but it's been nice. Kind of just, you know, potted around, did a few chores, kind of got set up for stream really slowly, made a cup of tea. Actually, I'm on my second cuppa for the day already. Yeah, not too much really. It's been a good day. Yesterday was a fantastic day. So, like, obviously I had some computer issues recently, some PC issues, and that was kind of related to the graphics card. And I resolved them, they're all fine. But a side effect of that was that my graphics card was getting very, very hot. Like really, really hot compared to how it normally should be. So I stripped it down, cleaned up all the thermal paste and pads and stuff, and then reapplied them all. And I dropped about 30 degrees on it. Now it is running super chilly and happy and lovely. And I feel like, you know, the computer issues are finally sorted out. Yeah, I was really happy with it. I wasn't too sure like how effective it would be. I couldn't really remember what the normal operating temperatures of it were. But yeah, you know, the load kind of temperatures running in an intensive game dropped through the floor, which I'm so happy about. Yeah, it's good to do every now and then anyway, I think, because a lot of thermal pastes dry out over time, normally over a couple of years. So it's not something that's, you know, got extreme urgency to it, but if you have the know-how, you can safely do these things without risking any damage to your computer or your components or voiding your warranties. It's always a good idea just to kind of do that kind of maintenance every now and then. Okay, so what do we reckon we're going to get today? Are we going to get anything at all? Should we do a prediction? Frogley, would you like to do the honours, or would you like me to do it? Your Switch is dying, you don't know which chord is which anymore. You're a girl turtle. Confusing stuff. Oh no. What are we on? So we're on 1834 now. Let's go with 2200. No, 2100. 2100. If you'd be so kind. Oh, that works. That's fine. Sorry. I changed my number. That's fine. 2200 is good. That's good. Sorry, that's my bad. Thank you for the prediction. And as well, just as we're streaming today, if anyone can hear my button tapping, let me know. Because I'm not really catching it, but it was mentioned to me the other day after stream. And just every now and then it was picking up my button tapping, and it really shouldn't, purely because my noise cancellation is on. Like, I could be playing really loud music right now and you guys wouldn't hear it even whilst I was speaking, because the noise cancellation will filter that out. But for some reason, it apparently picks up my button tapping still. Hi, Captain. Thank you for it. The only button you can hear is the belly one. Hey, that's a good button to hear. Everyone needs a good belly rumble every now and then. What does that sound like then? Kind of a gurgle, a rumble. Occasionally you can just hear it going "feed me," but you know that's rare. Okay, so at the moment we are at 20.12% chance of having kind of like found a shiny, or finding a shiny rather, at this number of encounters. So, you know, we're up there. Slowly creeping our way towards some good numbers. You can hear it occasionally, you think, very softly. Do you mean the buttons or my tummy? I assume you mean the buttons, but, you know, it's always good to clarify. Oh, do you know what we do need? Do you know what I forgot to run? There you go. They're now playing. The buttons. I thought so. I would be worried if my tummy was rumbling to the point that you guys could hear it. Oh, and for anyone who has missed a stream, say like Mondays, for example, the VOD is up as of this morning. As of like, midnight this morning, basically. So if you'd like to give it a watch, you're more than welcome to. Pop over to our YouTube and drop a sub, follow, whatever they call it over there, and yeah, stay up to date with any VODs that you may need to catch. It would be a little worrying. It would, wouldn't it? Could you imagine? So there we go. There's our target. This is what we're looking for. This is it. Just needs to be blue. Let's turn down the temperature. Throw a paint bucket, exactly, You wanted to predict, so you have to end the prediction now when it happens, okay. Ah, okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, just if I forget, just someone give me a nudge and remind me. You're a believer. Welcome in, Harry. Harry the believer. That's what we'd like to see. How you doing, my friend? How was your Wednesday? I see Calandra is a believer. Frogily is a doubter. Has to happen, I guess. Good evening indeed. Yeah, it's definitely evening-like, isn't it, here? Only 20 past 4, but could easily pass for a lot later. Okay, we've got 1k versus 7k. So anyone who does believe, you're going to make some cash. You're going to get all those leopard berries. This is such a good track. I love it. Poof, 2022 is a believer. We like it. The upgraded Poofaloo. More dynamic. More believable. Just as handsome. Calandra, thank you for the shiny luck. Shun the non-believer. You shaved the mustache? Oh no. That's okay. You'll be able to grow it back. That was a fantastic, like Miami Vice 70s porn star mustache you had. It was glorious. It was so good. If anyone wants to see Poof before the mustache was removed, you're more than welcome to join the Discord and have a quick peek in the selfies channel. I'm sure Poof won't mind. Frogily, thank you for the link. Have you fixed your switch issue there, Frogily? Did you work out which cable is which? No. Oh no. So are you trying to play it through the dock? I'm guessing you maybe have like unplugged a cable somewhere and then you can't work out which one's which. The Elgato's not behaving. Ah, that naughty Elgato. You tell it off. Oh, there's our 1%. Love it. You got a message from your previous workplace and you might work again. Oh, fantastic. Oh, that's really good. Yeah, that's really, really good. If memory serves, I think you really enjoyed that job, didn't you? I think you found it a little bit slow-paced at times, but I think you enjoyed it from what you said. Offered you a 6-month contract or a permanent place, which is a big chance for someone in your situation. Yeah, that's amazing. The fact that they're being flexible with it is really good, but the fact that's actually a permanent place as well, that's amazing. Oh, I'm super happy for you. That's really, really positive. Because yeah, that will lead to so many more opportunities as well. Oh, we've got a little bit more of a believer there. We like it. I think that must be poof. You wanted to move away from this place, so you conflicted between accepting and actually having a job and doing something, or waiting a bit more, or seeking for something else somewhere else, but being on your depressed self. Yeah, that's a tough one, isn't it? That's a really tough one. Do you take the risk that you can move and find something else? Or do you go for the, the present security, the current day security? Because the thing is as well, you could always you could accept the job. That will give you security and still, it will still leave you open for other opportunities as well. You don't have to necessarily stay there permanently. Just be there for 6 months or a year. And, kind of maybe in that time you'll find something else basically. Or at least it'll give you the finances to safely and, comfortably move somewhere else, closer back to friends and family. Whilst also securing a job there as well. You do the monies, yeah. Yeah, it's a sad fact of life, but generally in these things money comes first. So, yeah, maybe the money would be good. Come on, Pidgey. We don't want any of you. Well, we'll accept 2 more Pidgeys. 2 more. Why is your Switch not working? So, you've got it plugged into the dock, I'm guessing. Is it working in portable mode? And does the dock have power going to it? Yes, okay. And it's lit up. Okay, cool. And then the HDMI from the dock is going to the Elgato. And then the Elgato also has a USB-C cable going into it, yeah? So that's powered as well. Oh, a second 1%. Nice. Okay, that sounds like it should be working, so Unless anyone has any ideas on how to fix an Elgato that's misbehaving, I'm not sure. Are you doing the what's it called? Oh, are you maybe not capturing the right source? Are you checking that the scene is capturing the right source? Maybe it's changed USB ports or something? Source. Yummy. And does it capture the display? Can you see it, obviously, in the Elgato software rather than OBS? Because that will rule out whether it's somewhere in OBS or not. Maybe you're on HDMI too. Yeah, it could literally be something as simple as just being on the wrong source. Oh, that's a good tea. That's a good tea. In crisis time. It's okay, I'm sure someone will have experience with Elgatos enough to be able to help. I am just winging it based on what I know about them. Time to panic. Put it in rice. So the obvious one, and I'm loath to say it, but have you tried turning it off and on again? I know that's the worst thing to ever say, but it really should be the first thing to check, just a reboot. You have. Okay, cool. Campaign tech support. Story of my life. Komodo, welcome in. How you doing? Your kit, but you changed your name. Ah, okay, cool. Welcome in. How you doing? I like the name change. Komodos are gorgeous, of course. Gorgeous lizards. Very deadly, but gorgeous. Blowing the cartridge. Yeah. That's actually, as much as it does help in the moment, blowing in the cartridge or in the slot is actually a really bad thing to do, even though we all did it and probably still do. It essentially kind of causes quicker corrosion of the contacts and things because you're blowing kind of like moisture into it. We don't care if it damages it, it works. I mean, yeah, I know it's bad for it and I still do it, but yeah. Blow now, worry later. I like it. A broken cartridge is a problem for future you. That sucker. Present you's got games to play. You've heard that before. Oh no. Oh no. Come on, Spiros, we don't want any of you. To who? Welcome in. That's a really great question. I will show you. So far, we have Nana Burb, Nugget, and Ramses. Not terribly unhappy because we've completed the Spiro line, which is always great. Pidgey is natured. Jolly is a really good nature for a Pidgey. And yeah, you know, it could have been a lot worse. Yeah, hopefully we won't phase too many more times. Because Nidoran is 14% here for the male, or 1% for the female. So I think, you know, we'd be expected to go through a few phases. But you know, hopefully we'll get it. I think we'd be expected to have maybe one more phase. Is that right? If you get the female, will you call it? Probably, yes. Yeah, we have spoken about this before actually, that if we do get a female here instead, just because of the fact it's the 1% and still kind of the same species, we'll probably move on, and then we'll 100% repel trick for the Nidoran, or Nidorino, sorry, in the Safari Zone. Because in Area 1, the eastern area, you can repel trick it to 100%. So we'll at least still have it, but yeah, maybe, you know, depending on how it plays out, it'll give us some options. A green monkey wouldn't be bad. I would like a minty monkey, yeah, even if just to have got one. Yeah, I don't really want to do too much in the Safari Zone because we're going to be doing Safari Week again this year. So, you know, we'll be dedicated to Safari Zone, going hardcore in the Safari Zone there. But, you know, to get the target, it is worth it. It's a decent pass, you think you can get away with it? Yeah, I think so. I think so. And again, you know, the female Nido line is still really just, you know, they're gorgeous shiny Pokemon. A little bit controversial, not everyone enjoys their colour scheme, but they are quite nice. So you think you might have broken something? Oh no. What have you done? I'm curious to what you've broken, because there are so many options here. There's so many parts to this. The Alberto turns white and then red when you unplug and replug it. Okay. So there might be like an error in there somewhere, yeah. Maybe check up some error codes. I'm sure someone will have that documented somewhere. Your friend was chaining for a female Nidoran the other day. You think still appreciation for it? Yeah, it's still a really great Pokemon. You know, it's still gorgeous. It just, it's not always the, you know, the most preferred shiny palette, shall we say. You did drop it a few minutes ago. Ah, well, that could be it. That could be it. How did you manage that? You just dropped it, is all. Was it not already plugged in? It fell out your hands. I mean, that's fair. That is generally how you drop things. So. It was mostly. Oh no. Were you tinkering and you unplugged it and picked it up and I'd be shocked if just a single drop broke it. Again, I don't really have any experience with the Elgatos, so I'm not 100% how sturdy they are. But I can't imagine you dropped it far, like onto the desk or maybe onto the floor, which is maybe carpeted. You've also stepped on it before. Okay, the plot thickens. The plot thickens. So what you're saying is you should not be allowed to have an Elgato. Okay. Scourge, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. How's your Wednesday going? Gucci, that's what we like to hear. That's what we like to hear. Come on, Pidgey. At least be shiny if you're going to keep showing that. The Intralink Remix V2. It's a nice name. You're giving up on the Switch. You're just going to let it charge in the dock for a while. That's fair. Yeah, just in case. You thought you didn't want any more yellow birds. I mean, ideally, no. If we had to get another one, I'd go for another Pidgey. If we had to get another two, I'd go for another two Pidgeys, just so we can complete the line. Luke, welcome in, my friend. How you doing? How is your day going? I saw your tweet earlier about your Lucas lock. I'm keen to see what it is and how it plays out. This song slaps. It's good. It is good. Yeah, it's very good. Have you ever opened a CSGO case? Could be cool if you could see what you passed by in the wild encounter role. Maybe you passed the NidoranM just barely. Yeah, do you know, I've thought about that a lot actually, just how, you know, how close you could have got to something. Whenever you hear a Glitch City remix, the only thing you can think of is Pokemon Reborn. Yeah, didn't they do... They did a lot of tracks for Reborn, didn't they? Or did they do all of them? Something like that? I know they're very heavily kind of associated with Reborn. Doing good, how are you, my friend? We are, yeah, very good, thank you. Very good here. I'm glad you're doing well. We're on attempt number 2, but it was a good start. Got the first badge. We've added a few rules after today's stream. Oh, nice. Oh, very cool. Well, if anyone would like to, absolutely go give Lucas a follow. So, lovely, wholesome, funny Poke streamer person. Currently doing a Nuzlocke like variation. And you know, Nuzlocks are fun at the best of times, and custom rules and things like that, you know, they're fun. They're very fun. But yeah, go give a follow. That'd be amazing. Froley, thank you for the shout out. Yeah, I missed today's stream, but I will probably catch the VOD at some point and then be ready for the next one. Reborn does have some original tracks, but most of it and all the battle themes are just past remixes that she's made. Okay, that's fair. That's fair, that makes sense. You're actually creeping ever closer to the prediction number. 252 to go. But either way, she made the whole OST for Reborn. That's fair. Thanks for the shout out. No worries, you're more than welcome. You've added a fixed damage rule, which means those kind of moves cannot be used before 2 badges. Oh, that's a good one. That's a really good rule. Because, what is it? Is it Nightshade? There's a couple of them, aren't there, that you can get access to quite early on. But because they're fixed damage, they can just demolish low-level Pokemon. Right, your Togekiss got one-shotted by Sonic Boom. Oh no. Oh no. We had a rule in the chat, after 2 badges, you're allowed those moves. I think that's fair. Yeah, because at that point, you're going to be going up against Pokemon that will have more health than those moves can do. Oh, that's it, yeah, thank you, Scourge. Yeah, I knew it was those. I could not remember the names. There's so many restrictions in place. Yeah, it's an interesting one, isn't it? Because you need some, but you don't want to get too many. But I think as you end up playing through challenge runs like that, you find more and more things that you kind of need to place restrictions on, especially with custom rule sets. Shall we try the other grass for a bit? Let's see what happens around here. Not a good start. It's a Pidgey. Trying to drink my tea without bumping the mic or pouring it down myself. It's quite difficult. Never thought I'd struggle to drink tea. So have you got any notable rules or restrictions? Anything that stands out? Like today, the Forest and X had nothing catch, as they had to begin with the letters in your name, so you're allowed a bonus encounter in the next route. Your table's up on tabs to work out how many encounters there are. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Now you know why you spill things soft. Yeah. That and my beard just ends up soaking stuff up. As gross as that sounds. For later, exactly. Exactly. Just a little snack for later on. Come on, we can get a shiny today, I'm sure of it. See if we can get another hideously under odds one. You spill water a lot too, since you try to drink too much too fast because you're so thirsty. Yeah, I've done that. Yeah, you're just like pouring it down your face and it just ends up completely, missing your mouth. Yeah, I know that one. You've probably been asked by others, but can you ask what your phases are? Block, you absolutely can. And welcome to the stream as well. Thank you for joining us. Oh, I'll show you after this battle. Either that or you cough. Yeah, that'll do it. So our current phases are Nana Burb, Nugget, and Ramses as well. So we're not doing too bad. We completed the Spiro line. We have a natured shiny Pidgey, which is fantastic. That'll definitely... It's not going to be used in this run, but I'm definitely going to be able to make use of that at some point for something, which would be really cool. And yeah, not terrible Pokemon, so yeah, I'm happy with them. Boss and important trainers always have 6 mons and are holding sensible items. 30% level increase in trainer mons. Mons must begin with either L, U, K, E, T, or H. Those are the most notable rules. Damn. I like it. I really like it. You've been spoiled on a couple of things for the new game. You think there'll be shiny Pokemon Legends Arceus? Hope there are, in what looks like Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. I have unfortunately seen the leaks as well. I am not going to comment on anything, but I have seen the leaks as well. Nice, you feel like you might be getting more of those in this DTQ. Yeah, me too. Me too. I feel like we're going to have more Spiros by the end of this. You're far too familiar with coughing at the moment. You would like to never cough again. Yeah, haven't you been poorly for a little while now? I'm sure you said you've been poorly for a while. That kind of shined me for a second. Bruh, you got to tell me the leaks later. I told you would pay you for the leaks. Oh yes, that's a good point actually, you did. You did. Main Block, thank you for the follow. That's really kind of you. Thank you for joining us today. I really appreciate that. It's good to have you here. Natured Pidgey is still good though. It is. Yeah, I'm really happy to have it natured. Like, I don't think you often get natured shinies because, RNG is just not that kind. So to actually get a natured one, very cool. You're dying. You're not allowed to die. No dying in chat. Too late. No, it's forbidden. Did I tell you that you got my you got your Dialga on Blue Diamond after 1693? Damn. Oh no, I don't think I knew that actually. Congratulations. Very, very nice. Oh, that's very cool. Forbidden, exactly. Forbidden. It's far too much paperwork for me if you die on stream. I've got to find another mod at that point, you know, do some of the work myself. You know, if anything, you dying on stream is just being selfish. So, you know, you're not allowed to. Too much work, exactly. Harsh, yes. Fair, absolutely. So, Lucas, how are you doing this? Is this a is it like a custom like ROM game that you're using for certain things here? Like, have you used like the randomizer thing on it with certain rules or something? Or is there a way to enforce like trainers having 6 Pokemon and stuff like that in the base games? Hello, Pidgey. You are not what we're looking for. I wouldn't mind one of you though, Jigglypuff. That would be kind of cool. Not one of you. No, no, no. We do not want one of them. You heard buttons a lot just then for some reason. It's so bizarre, isn't it? I don't know why it randomly picks them up. Because the thing is as well, so the noise cancellation I'm using is RTX voice by NVIDIA, because it's machine learning noise cancellation. So it's actually, you know, it knows the difference between, you know, anything else going on and me speaking, and yet randomly it picks up the buttons. It's so bizarre. Maybe you should use Crisp. Oh, please no. Please no. I've never really had good luck with Crisp. I always found it to be a bit lacking. Because I did look into it at one point actually, and I ended up going with RTX voice instead. But Crisp just seemed to be not as intelligent with it. Maybe I didn't set it up right, who knows, but it just seemed to be a bit more of just a blanket, well, block out the noise. Some of that might be your voice. Whereas RTX voice really, apart from these button presses apparently, picks out my voice above other stuff. Yeah, Discord does use Crisp, doesn't it? Yeah, actually, that is a fair point. It does work on Discord okay. I do have it turned off most of the time, but when other people have used it, yeah, I guess it works, maybe. I think OBS actually has a couple of different noise cancellations built in as well, which is quite nice. Maybe have a play with them. Are you going to do wild encounters for Abra or go to the game corner? We're going to try for wild encounters. So what I think we're going to do is do wild encounters with maybe like a Diglett or a Dug Trio in the party for Arena Trap. And then as soon as we encounter that shiny Abra, we'll switch into the Diglett Dug Trio. That will trap it, it won't be able to teleport, and then we can just spam Pokeballs until we get it. That's the plan. I'm pretty sure Arena Trap would actually activate on a Switch as well. It does in the later games. Like, I hope it does in these as well. But we'll test it, obviously, beforehand. If we end up phasing, like a bazillion times, then maybe we'll do the Game Corner. But I kind of want to save the Game Corner just for Dratini. I am still tempted to do Dratini in the Safari Zone. I'm just not sure how I feel about single encounter, fishing, shiny, and flea rates. It's a lot of RNG stacked against me, and I know it's doable. I know they're not the worst things to catch, but I would feel really bad if it escaped. Be kind of fun as well, I guess. Mean Look could work too, yeah. Yeah, so that was the other thing. Something we considered previously was that we could maybe go for Ghastly first, and then lead with Ghastly and Mean Look the Abra. But that just means we're going to slow down our encounters a bit, because we won't be able to lead with an Illuminate Pokemon, which would be a bit of a shame. Does Arena Trap still stop teleport? It does, yes, it does. No Spearow on Route 24. Exactly. We've got that little patch of grass where we get a kind of a free, what's the word? A Spearow free shiny. You could also taunt the Abra. Yeah, that's a good point as well. That's a very good point. We could taunt it. Yeah, Arena Trap's very good. Very good. As long as it works on switching in this generation, and I think it does, like I said, we'll test it. As long as it works on Switch, then we can use that strat. So we can basically lead with Staryu here for Illuminate, and then switch to the Arena Trap Pokemon. And then like trap it basically as it tries to escape that turn. Wrap is good, but we will damage it. And Wrap is only a set amount of turns, or is it a random amount of turns? I forget. You'd have to be very, very quick on knowing when it's going to run out, so you can Wrap it again, otherwise it would teleport. You think it's random? Yeah, I thought it was as well. Yeah, I mean, if it doesn't trap on switching, we will just end up leading with either with the Dug Trio, because I think Arena Trap increases encounters anyway, doesn't it, actually? I think Arena Trap works the same way as Illuminate, or am I misremembering that? Or we'll just go and get Ghastly first, and then we can Mean Look it as soon as it spawns. Yeah, Shadow Tag would work as well, actually. I don't think we'll have access to one quite this early. I'm not sure where we could get anything with that. We've traded over Staryu rather, from one of our Leaf Greens, just so we could actually get some encounters in a bit quicker. But apart from that, I think I'd still have to go through and maybe get something in Cerulean Cave and then breed it and bring it back down to something a bit lower. Oh no, well that doesn't breed, does it? It's a single evolution. Are you good at playing? Yes. I don't know really. I've been playing Pokemon for a very long time, so probably. You can't read, can you? What did I do? What did I miss? What did I fail to read? Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, you know, you're absolutely right. Yeah, I read it as a question, not a statement. Thank you. Oh dear. It's moments like that where I really do think there is some credence to me potentially being dyslexic, because it's not the first time stuff like that's happened, and it's not the first time someone's commented on it, pointed it out. Like, not that I mind at all, but I just wonder how many times I do that when I don't notice. Kind of noob. Well, that's true. That's true. It's okay. You're doing your best. I am. You know, and that's all we can do. Do our best. 1v1 me Call of Duty. As long as we can do it on Rust. Pistols and knives only. Used to love that level. So good. So chaotic. Just you always have someone just around you. It's great. Oh, so we have unlocked follower emotes now, by the way. I haven't added them in yet because I think we're going to go through a little bit of a rebrand. I've been discussing this with some friends, and I think I may have some ideas for a bit of a rebrand. Nothing significant, just the emotes and, you know, a few bits and pieces. So yeah, they'll be here soon. I'm sure of it. Just finished your 6 PM lunch. That sounds like a good lunch. That is just in time for din-dins as well. Heck yes. See, that's the kind of enthusiasm we love. Almost time for another coffee. Heck yes. You know, so you know how you bought those new shrimp yesterday? Oh, for God, I completely forgot what animal. For your turtle, yeah, or for like the tank, basically, yeah. 6 PM coffee. Oh, I like it. You haven't seen any of them since you put them in. Did they get eaten? Or are they just hiding? Hiding, you hope. Oh no. Did you just get shrimp and then just feed them straight to the turtle? They were stolen. I think they may have been. Shrimp heist. Oh. You don't think she ate them because she was watching when you put them in and you immediately lost them? Okay. So they're probably just nested down somewhere. They're just getting acquainted with their new home. You know, or she waited for you to turn around and she's gone and snacked on them all. Potentially. Scared little babies. Probably hiding. How big are they, the shrimps? I don't really know how big or small that would be. Small. We're talking like an inch in length, a centimetre in length. I really don't know how big a shrimp is actually. Or at least one you would have in a home tank. You're so bad at estimating. That's fair. That's okay. Come on, we need a shiny Pokemon here. Where are they hiding? There's our 1% again. That's 3 of them we've seen so far today. Not bad. Not bad at all. Out to lunch, exactly. The shinies are in the patches of grass you don't step on. Yes, yes, exactly. I'm surrounded by shiny Pokemon, but I just keep going into the wrong patches. Shrimp Link. Let's have a look. Oh, they're so adorable. It's tiny as well. I didn't think they'd be that small. They're just little guys. They look like they're little guys, yeah. Little lambs of the sea. Little lambs of Froggerly's turtle's tummy is what they actually are. They farm the algae in the tank. Ah, is that what you have them for? Ah, okay, that makes sense. They're one of those things that you use to clean the tank. Cool. Erster, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you, my friend. How was your Wednesday? Thank you for the name redeem. You have already picked Ramses though, so if you want, we can go with another one. Because we have. He did get this one. We could have 2 Ramses if you want. Radamies. Okay, cool. That works. That works. Oh, we do have Ramses of 2nd. That's a good point. But yeah, Erster, how are you? How's your day going? You're very tired, haven't been able to sleep well, that well for a couple of days. On the other hand, you're going to join join you with old Daramaka in Gen 5. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Yeah, let's do some shiny hunting together. Yeah, sorry you haven't been able to sleep very well. Hopefully it's nothing serious, just, you know, sleep has eluded you. It happens to the best of us. You've missed my streams, very happy to see you. Oh, thank you. You are too sweet. Yeah, it's good to be back. The PC troubles are, like, touch wood, behind us now. So we can actually just carry on streaming and shiny hunting, which is nice. I used to hate Daramaka, but it's so cute, you don't know why you hated it. It is a cutie. Yeah, it is. It is. Damn, Froggly, got proposed to. Trying to fix it at the moment. There are some hints as to why I can't. Basically, I'm seeing the doc each morning this week, so you're off work. Ah, okay. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, that's really good actually. Kind of just jumping straight into kind of getting the medical kind of like, you know, assistance with it. Fingers crossed they will be able to sort it out. And Poof, thank you for confirming you're not a bot. Yeah, I'm very well versed in the art of not sleeping. It's definitely something I could have like on my CV as like a really honed skill. You know, that is one of my top 10 qualities right there, not sleeping. It's going to get fixed for sure. You can't never not sleep again. Well, that's a good point. This isn't acceptable. Sleep is important and also lovely. We all need sleep. Who needs sleep? You love sleep, you're salty you can't sleep almost at all since Sunday. Oh, damn. Dude, that is painful. Do not mention my current sleep situation. Wasn't going to. Sleep was invented by the government. Is that what it is? Is sleep is just a man keeping you down? I see how it is. The government want you to sleep, so you spend most of the day not breaking laws and rising up against them. Smart. Smart. Can't revolt if you're asleep. Yeah, how many encounters are you on for Daramaka at the moment, Nurster? I'm trying to think where you would hunt that. That's in the it's in the desert region, I think. Because aren't they the ones that are positioned around the tower, or like the tower entrance? Oh, hunting on Route 4. Okay, nice. The government wants you to sleep so they can do their dastardly deeds whilst you're asleep. I feel like you may be watching too many conspiracy videos there, Froggly. Or not enough. You just haven't watched the right amount. You're a 964 at the moment. Nice. What is the Daramaka shiny? I can't remember what colour it goes to. You're at 11,027 for Eevee. Damn. That Spearow totally shinoed me. I actually felt my stomach go for a second. I thought that was shiny. How many conspiracy theorists say dastardly deeds? That's true. Like a pinkish colour, pale magenta type colour. Okay, cool. Oh no. Yeah, that was just a real brief moment. Just like a fraction of a second, a couple of frames of just going, oh, I didn't want that. Be right back, just going to get your hands on something to drink, and you'll be set up with the DidoranM. Nice, enjoy the look. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, and look at that, just in time for a 1%. Let's all appreciate the little NidoranM female for a second. There we go, we are hydrated, thank you very much. You know that feeling too well right now. Oh, we've got a posture check as well. I think I was doing okay, but it could always be better, can't it? There we go. Make sure my lumbar support's kind of where it's supposed to be. Come on, Pidgey, we don't want you, you little rascal. You could vacuum. You could... Or you could shiny hunt. Just throw it out there. You see a Drudigan, think it's shiny for a split second, and in your head you're like, no! Yeah. Yeah. Like, a shiny is a shiny is a shiny. You know, I'm always happy to get a shiny, even if it wasn't what I wanted. But it's always such a pain to phase, and especially phase multiple times, and on the same thing. Is Drudigan a dragon type? It is. Yeah, Drudigan is pure dragon type. Don't know if that's been changed in later games. I think it's pure dragon type. Why? It kind of looks like a dragon. It's kind of like a T-Rex dragon with teeny little wings. Single stage and you have 4 of them. Yeah, that's a good point. It needs another type. Yeah. Yeah, I mean... Dragon's good. And, you know, it generally a dragon type is just very strong regardless. But it could definitely maybe have something there as well, which would help it resist ice. That'd be quite nice. Just, you know, cover up one of those weaknesses of being dragon type. It does have a nice shiny though, because it's like, what is it, yellow and green, the shiny, from red and blue. You would think like ground or something by the look of it. Yeah, that could make sense. Unfortunately, you do already have the Garchomp line, which is Dragon Ground. So I think they'd end up, because I think that's the same gen, isn't it, as well? Is that Gen 5 or Gen 4? That's Gen 4. But yeah, you'd end up with 2 dragons that are Dragon Ground. Yeah, Garchomp, Gibble, Gabite and Garchomp are Dragon Ground, I believe. Or at the very least, I know Garchomp is, I'm not sure about the Prevos. Green body and the head and spikes orange. That's it, that's the one. It's a good shiny, you like it? It is, yeah. It's one of those shinies that is, you know, it's a complete change, which is kind of a breath of fresh air. So many shinies will have really lackluster changes, and Brotherhood is definitely not one of them. That thing is so different. You really wish they didn't make so many Pokemon without Evos. Yeah, I understand why. You know, not everything can, can evolve, and everything would need to. But I feel like the fact we're now like Gen 8.5, you know, there could definitely be some more evolutions introduced, especially to things that don't have them, rather than keep giving stuff that already has evolutions, new forms, megas, stuff like that. That really bugs me. Really bugs me. Absol or Zangoose were two of your favourite Pokemon when you first played, but they don't have Evos. True, but they don't need it. They're gorgeous Pokemon. And the thing is as well, would you want them to have pre-evolutions or evolutions? Because if I had a Zangoose or an Absol, I'd probably want to kind of keep them. So I'd like maybe them to be the final evolutions. And Billy Sofa, thank you for the alert, confirming it up. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic day. I think the worst thing actually Game Freak has done in terms of Pokemon and Pokemon that don't have evolutions is they took away Zangoose's purple nails. Zangoose in Gen 3 has lovely purple nails, like purple claws, and they took them away. I want my Zangoose with some gorgeous nail polish on. Mega Absol slaps. Mega Absol is crazy, yeah. Just paint them manually. That's a good point. That's a good point. You're going to make Zangoose have purple claws in your ROM hack. See, thankfully, it's Gen 3, so it has them already. And that's our, was it 4th, 5th, 1% today? Not bad. Exactly, perfect. You've actually just uncovered the whole reason I'm doing it. Just so I can have a modern mechanics game with Zangoose with purple nails. Come on, we can get a shiny today. Where are we? 2109. We are closing in on that prediction target. Not bad. Oh, Hound Hour, thank you so much for the gift subs. It's really, really kind of you. Potter and Tahu, enjoy the emotes. You now have access to the best emotes on Twitch. They are yours to use for 30 days. Go crazy with them. Spam them. I love seeing them on other channels. I love seeing them all over the place. They're yours. Hound Hour, thank you so much. That is genuinely really kind. Thank you. And guys, you know what? So we're normally a bit kind of calmer on the shout outs at the moment. Just so we don't interrupt people who just want to come to watch, basically, just want to chill out and stream. But if you're not already following Hound Hour, please go give them a follow. Hound Hour is one of the most amazing people on Twitch and in the real world as well, actually. He is lovely and kind and supportive and funny, wickedly funny. Really lovely content creator, really amazing friend, and deserves all the hype and love and support we can muster. So if you're not already following, really go give a follow. You will absolutely love what Hound Hour does over there. He is a good one. Welcome back, Erster. How you doing? And thank you for the host as well. I do really appreciate that. Oh, you are more than welcome, Hound Hour. Cup you up. I'm also blessed with all kinds of amazing nicknames from Hound Hour as well. He is a master of misspelling my name in the best ways. And thank you for the host as well. Really kind of you. Oh, look, we've got a host train going. I love it. So Hound Hour, are you going to get your Pidgey before I get my Nido? I just don't see it happening. I don't see it happening. I think you're going to get all of the bugs and no Pidgeys. Just going to throw that out there. Me and Squid are watching £1,000 Sisters, and she left all of a sudden without saying anything. Oh no. That is definitely a talent that she has, and I mean that in the best way, not as a criticism. It makes me laugh how she's just so good at just randomly ejecting from the call. Erster is doing a bit of a boogie. I love it. Erster, have you seen... We have a new dancing emote as well. We have Snom. We have an RGB Snom. You're just vibing. That's the best thing to do. That is exactly what we're here for. Assistant needs help. Oh, that's fair. That's good. Oh heck yes. Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah, I was looking for new emotes to add because we had on our next 2 slots for Better Twitch TV, and I really wasn't sure what to go for, and then went for the dancing Totodile, which is always a nice one. Toto hype. And oh no, is that the one we went for? What did we add? Oh no, sorry, no we didn't. We added Cozy Squirtle and then the dancing Snom is what we added. Oh, and that. Oh my god, we added more. Yeah, and dancing Char as well. You're having a fever right now with massive fever aches. Oh, Hound Owl. How do you feel better? You have been kind of, health-wise, it's, been kicking your butt recently. Lucasade, welcome in. Hey, Cup and Chat. How's everyone doing? Glad you're finally able to catch a stream. Yeah, welcome back. Welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you, my friend. I hope you are well. And Burrito Kitty, welcome in as well. Thank you for joining us today. I hope you're also having an amazing day. It's really kind of you to pop in and say hi. And I love the celebi as well. Look at that little pink onion. It really has. No Rona though, so lucky you. That's good, yeah. And thank you for the host as well. Really appreciate that. You're so excited, you finally got your second DS Lite today, so you're going to double hunt Heartgold Soul Silver starters. Oh, nice. Are you hoping for anything in particular, or just, whichever comes first? Because Heartgold Soul Silver is such a good one for hunting. Because you've got your 3 rolls basically each time. Lucas8, thank you for the host as well, my friend. You think it's because of the lack of sleep? Probably is, Hound Hour, yeah. Probably is. That wouldn't surprise me at all. Yeah, your body will not function too well after a lack of sleep. You're going for Chikorita. Nice. Everyone needs a little autumnal jelly bean in their life. So have you missed much in the past few streams? You have not. No. So we've only had one stream since we've been back. On Monday we streamed. But the PC technical hardware issues seem to be behind us, which is always good. Touch wood again, just in case. And yeah, we are, back regularly though now. So we're back to our standard schedule. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. But because the tech issues are actually behind us, I probably will start doing some things in the Discord as well. Like, I'm going to be able to be more active in the Discord because I'm generally going to be able to have it on the PC and not have things crashing left, right and centre with hardware issues. But I can stream in the Discord as well again, which would be nice. You're going to make pizza tomorrow. Ooh, are you doing your homemade dough again as well? Oh, that last one looks so good. Valk, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Rinox as well, welcome in. Hope you're both having fantastic Wednesdays. Time to try out this new DS. Heck yes. What colour did you get? The DS Lite has so many colours, and I never realised it has so many variations, because I think a lot of them are regional. You get some really gorgeous colours with it. Oh, Lucas8, thank you so much. You did not have to do that, but thank you. That's really, really kind of you. Zalsk, Jansen, Cassie, Kirihana and Corvi, enjoy your emotes. You have the best emotes on Twitch available to you now. They're yours to use for 30 days. Thank you, I really appreciate that. Thank you, Lucas. That is genuinely really kind of you. Thank you. Oh, I forgot, didn't I? Yes, I did. I will do that. It's a charcoal Diablo Palkia DS Lite, refurbished, so you didn't have to pay a fortune. Nice. Oh, very nice. Very, very nice. Felt you had to. Been a while since you last did it. Oh, I appreciate that. You never have to though. There's never any obligation, any expectation to sub or anything like that at all. As long as if you're here, you're just having a nice time and you're enjoying the vibes and you get something out of it. That is what matters basically. I'll be here regardless of subs or any of that stuff, so yeah, it's all good. Okay, we are closing in on the prediction target. We've got 55 to go. You know, I really wish actually that Twitch would allow you to designate like one user as your bot, but have it have access to the same things as the streamer does. Because it's really silly to essentially have to pay for your bot to be able to use your emotes. And I know a lot of people get around that by using their main account as their bot account as well. But it would be really nice just to be able to keep them separate, still have them, you know, still access the emotes and things. It's always baffled me why they don't do that. I mean, money, I guess, but... Oh, nice shiny roll. I mean, not great, but it's a shiny roll. Watched it and given some really bad ones today, actually. You're coughing up pieces of your lungs again. That is not good. Your lungs are supposed to stay firmly inside your chest cavity. I hope you understand that. I suppose, should I do a shiny roll as well? Should we do one too? Let's do one as well. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Oh, Scourge, yeah, you were exactly 100 off. Not bad at all. I'm glad it's not an actual piece of your lungs. That would be horrific. Yeah, 100 off, not bad. The bot has been really cruel today. We've had so many low rolls. So many rolls under 4 characters. Oh, Lucasade, you didn't have to. Thank you. Thank you. I just completely forgot. Bot sorted, thank you. You were too kind. Lucasade, thank you, genuinely. Bot sorted. Trying to type your name on a tiny DS keyboard. They are tiny, aren't they? Yeah, absolutely minuscule. Grigson, welcome in. Welcome in. Doing good, thank you. Yeah, how about yourself? How was your Wednesday going? It's Lucasade. It's love Lucasade hours. It is. It is. It always is. It's never not. You just want to say, Doggy's doing better and Lyra's back. Oh, that's good. That's good. Send her lots of love from me, please. Both for the pupper and for Leah. Leah or the dog. I will say give some head pats, but I won't specify for who, so I'll let you decide that one. You doing okay? Just finished work. Time to chill a bit. Nice. You've come to the right place. Chilling is what we do best here. See, Erster, perfect demonstration. Just some vibing. Renox, a little bit more excitable. A little bit more enthusiastic there, energetic, some would say, but vibing nonetheless. He gave them to Squid. Good. You thought it was heating because of Charmander. Oh, that's true. That's true. Yeah, that's a fair point. Are we chilling or are we slowly warming up? She says thank you for the pets. She is more than welcome. I've got to be nice, otherwise she's going to beat me up. Oh, look at the dancing. I love it. Oh, that is a gorgeous one. Is that from Pokefruits? Oh, look at it. I love it. Oh. You're always a bit more energetic than your average person. I love it. Don't worry, she bites. I'll save that for you. You can have my bites. How about that? Oh, we've got a hydrated posture check. I think there's going to be some shiny luck, maybe a stretch. There we go, we are hydrated. We are posture checked. Let's do a stretch as well, shall we? Oh, that's a good one. Something clicked too. I think that was my elbow. That's a good one. Wow. Oh, nice. Thank you very much for the health check there, Lucasade. She's asking if you're in Birmingham already. I've been and gone. Been and gone. I went there for some fisticuffs and she wasn't there. I won by default. Professor Elm slab music, yeah. Leah gasps, he's lying. She can't prove that. She can't prove that. Maybe I've been in Birmingham this whole time. Pure nostalgia, yeah. It's why I love all these tracks that we've got on the playlist, because they are just so good. They are just pure nostalgia, like through and through. Spiro, you gotta stop doing this. Come on, go away. Alright, you're gonna lurk again. Don't get the shiny, but also do. I will get a shiny. Hopefully for you, it will be another Pidgey. Yeah, you enjoy your luck. Bird flock. It's gonna happen. Gonna happen. We're going to have to rebrand the DTQ to just a DFQ, a Dream Flock team. Full bird team, saving a lot of data. Oh yes, the saving times of the older games was so painfully slow. It's so slow. Can't wait for the next gold bird. It's gonna happen, Lucasade. It's gonna happen. I have no doubt about it. And we're due a long phase as well. We've been so blessed in this quest so far that we are distinctly under odds for everything. We are due a long phase, and it's gonna end up being a bird. We know it. I'm not looking forward to it at all. 7 times in the game is older than your grandma doing a marathon. Yeah, it feels like it sometimes, doesn't it? Although they're a lot better in the new ones, aren't they? They're like pretty much instant, I think. You're slower. Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, that's actually what I even thought when I read it. 18,700 eggs. Ooh. It's not bad. That's putting in the numbers. Hopefully it won't be like Zausk's Ruby. 20k encounters. Yeah, Zausk, bless him, that was a long one, wasn't it? We've got Oshi as well. Oh, she is at like 20k for Hoot Hoot at the moment, I think. Which is also very painful. Makes you feel yet again that you keep hitting the same non-shiny frames, which is impossible. It does feel like that, doesn't it? I think we've spoken about this before, where you know you're doing everything right, you know your methodology is correct, and yet you can't help but feel like you're doing something wrong every time. 3 times Emerald Panic, yeah. Yeah. It always makes me so sad that Emerald, for as an amazing game as it was, and you know, it really was the pinnacle of Gen 3 because it introduced a lot of features we still have to this day. It was also so bad because they broke one of the fundamental parts of it and never fixed it. Like, just imagine how much better Emerald would have been, how much, you know, even greater it could have been if it just had the RNG working correctly in it. Yeah, a lot of quality of life stuff. A lot. This way you don't feel pressure to replace the batteries. Yeah, that's a good point actually. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, because the only thing you'll lose from the dry battery in Emerald is just the time-based events. So you don't really lose a great deal because you were never seeding your RNG via the real-time clock anyway. Espeon, Umbreon, berries, yeah, pretty much. You're doing a fun low percent shiny hunt right now? Rinox, what are you going for? What are you going for? And yeah, good luck. Definitely good luck. You would agree with that, but the broken RNG of Emerald has been working in your favour for the past year. Ooh. Yeah, that's a good point actually. When you know it's broken, you can kind of manipulate it in a way, or at least you know that you're always going to have an early shiny frame, things like that. 4% Ghastly in Platinum Eterna double encounters. Nice. Oh, very nice. Ooh, and speak of the devil, Oshi with the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you all doing today? Welcome in, Pixie. Welcome in, Vivid Drop. Welcome in, Desi's. Welcome in, Pikmin 4 confirmed. Oh, I wish it was. And Kaiju, how are you all doing? Hope you're having an amazing day. Oshi, how was your stream? Oh, someone had mentioned Zausk going 20k on Ruby, and I mentioned that you were at 20k on Hutu as well. Yeah, like moments ago. You got a shiny Espurr in like 3 minutes today. Oh, nice! Congratulations. Very nice. That is very cool. Zausk is a great fella. Yeah, Zausk is good. We like Zausk. So for anyone who isn't already following Oshi, it would mean the world to me if you could go drop a follow. Oshi is lovely, funny, kind, wicked sense of humour, really good vibes, and just a fellow Pokemon content creator who really, deserves all the love and support we can throw their way, basically. You will have a good time over there, I promise you. If you're not following, go drop a follow. It would be really cool if you could. And both Pikmin and Desi's, thank you so much for the follows as well. That is really kind of you. I really appreciate you joining us today. For anyone who is new here, who hasn't, been part of our little community before, I should probably introduce myself. I am Cup, or Coop, or Cup Lion, Coop Lion. You can just kind of mix and match, I don't really mind. I'm a full odds shiny hunter from the UK. Started back in June last year with the streaming stuff. I've been shiny hunting for a while, but started streaming back in June last year. Absolutely fell in love with it, and we're still here now. That is me. If you are new here as well, you're more than welcome to a shiny roll, as demonstrated by the wonderful Oshi and Clarice there. Welcome in, Clarice, as well. So, yeah, you're more than welcome to do one of those. See if you can land on that magical number. Getting some nice rolls today. And was close. Damn. Okay. Are we going to get it on this encounter? We are not. But it is a Spearow, just to taunt us. Just to taunt us. Okay. Right. Well, I will finalise that that prediction. Just because that little rascal was not shiny. Okay, so we did not get a shiny by 2200. New number. Yeah, let's go 2500. I think that's a nice number, isn't it? 2500 sounds good. Thank you very much, Froggerly. Boo, indeed. I was kind of hoping for a shiny as well. So there we go. The second prediction of the stream is up. Are we going to get a shiny Pokemon? Can be anything. Doesn't have to be our target. By 2500 encounters on this phase. I kind of hope so. But, we'll see what RNG does. Calandra, thank you for the shiny luck. We are going to need it. Oh, and we got a stretch as well. We can definitely do this, and we're just going to leave our target there for a moment. Okay. Oh, that's a good one as well. Oh, a bit lightheaded with that one. Oh, very nice. Clarice and Renox doing a bit of vibing. Ursta's joining in. We love it. Lightheaded. Oh, just because I think I kind of stood up a little bit too quick. Scourge, thank you for the shiny luck. Froggerly for the hydrate as well. I think I've nearly finished my tea. It's very cold, by the way. Oh, there we go. Thank you very much. Hydrate right now. Heck yes. You get a new stone next month. Yeah, what's the next one? What are we on at the moment? You're on fire there, so the next one I think ends up being water? I think it's Waterstone next month, then it's Thunderstone, and then it's, I think, Shiny Stone for a year? Yeah, update about me, Cup. You had to wear an EKG for 3 days, and you have an echocardiogram today at 2:30 my time. Oh gosh. I hope everything's okay. Or if it's not okay, that it will be okay. It sounds like, you're being taken care of, so that's good. Yeah, sorry to hear that. That kind of sucks. Yeppers. Oh yeah, I thought that was it. I knew I did them in a certain order. Starts with Moonstone, then Leafstone, Fire, Water, Thunder, Shiny. So they kind of go in typing order. Everything goes well. Yeah, absolutely. health stuff is always a bit scary, especially when it goes a bit wonky. Yeah. Hopefully you're okay. If you ever need to talk as well, you can always just send me a message. I'm more than happy to chat and support as best I can. I just want to make sure it's just anxiety and not heart problems. That's really good. That's really good. Yeah, like as much as anxiety sucks, and speaking as someone who has really bad anxiety, anxiety sucks. But I think obviously it would be far preferable to have it just be anxiety than heart problems. I've had it for a few years now, actually, where whenever I've been to the doctors and they do a little bit of a check over, don't they? They always say to me, "Oh, your heart rate is absolutely just like crazy. It's so fast. It's beating so hard. Are you okay? Like, do we need to look into this?" I go, "No, I'm fine. I'm totally chilled. Like, it's just anxiety. Like, this is my natural state. Like, ready to flee at any moment." There's our target again. Very nice. Give me eggs, old man. Relatable line. No, it's just anxiety. Yeah. Sometimes you just have to laugh at these things, Just laugh or cry. And I cry enough anyway, so. You're hunting Squirtle on Leaf Green, the only other tray you don't have. Oh, Clarice, very nice. Very nice. How many resets are you in? Your doctor wanted you to wear an EKG for your arrhythmia, but you don't have insurance. Oh, Frogley, that sucks. Like, it baffles me. Like, I can't comprehend like a life or a world, or I guess a life in my case because it's not the world, without free healthcare. I don't say that in like a in a mean way to people who don't have access to it, but it just baffles me. To go, "Hey, this is wrong with me," or blah blah blah, and the response from the doctor is, "Can you afford to get better?" No. Okay, well, keep being ill then. Yeah, exactly, Erster. Yeah. Healthcare should be a human right, It should just be a given. Yeah, unfortunately so. Yeah. The American healthcare system, I think, is just purely for profit, isn't it? As opposed to actually, health, which is a shame. But, maybe it'll change one day. Maybe, it will actually swing back, or into an actual better model, so it'll actually be able to provide healthcare for all. It's okay, I'll just die. I mean, that's kind of it really, isn't it? And Erster, you're on 1010, and Clarice, you're on 468. Got some good progress going on. Very nice progress. But Froggerly, just to jump back to the healthcare thing, you're not allowed to die. We went over this earlier. If you die, I'm going to have to find another moderator, do things myself for a while. It's just inconsiderate of you. 71% Nidos. Yeah, we've actually been really blessed with how many 1% Nidos we get. We see a lot of them, but they're not shiny, which sucks. Finding a new mod is just unacceptable. Hang in there. Exactly. Did you like that, Asta? Streamer concerns. Exactly. Like, I don't pay you £0 and 0 pence for you to up and die on me. You know, come on. That is what Ollie sometimes says to you. I love it. How dare you die? My channel is more important. Congrats on the moderator rank, Grog. Didn't even notice. Yeah. Do you know, I haven't mentioned it yet. But yeah, congratulations to FireRed for ascending to the rank of moderator. Yeah, it was kind of an easy pick, not going to lie. You've ascended, you have. What do you mean, Cup said no? This is my one job. Happy sword time. Yeah. Erster, I love those emotes. I think I need to go and sub just to have access to these emotes because they are gorgeous. Pigeon, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. May your sword be sharp and get rid of all the trolls. Exactly. Just, you know, remember to stick them with a pointy end. The streamer's a lady who makes art and you love her art and her emotes. Oh yeah, I will actually have to go and check her out. Oh yeah, sorry, Clarice, I saw you mention that. You're using an auto counter so it saves your hands. Which one did you go for? There are a few options in the community at the moment, which is really nice. Which one did you pick? Maniacs. Good choice. Good choice. You can multi-aim on Maniacs as well, I think, can't you? You can actually set up different triggers and everything. Which is really nice. I love the Panic. Panic and Murder are my two favourites there. They are amazing. Amazing. Yeah, exactly, Esther. You only have one DS cat card at the moment. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Pigeon. So the origin of my username, it actually it's basically just two things put together. So I've been a lifelong Transformers fan, like as in, you know, the Transformers, Optimus Prime, all that jazz. Cup is my favourite Transformer, my favourite Autobot. It's a Gen 1 Autobot. He's basically the grumpy old man of the Autobots, which I think is why I felt so, you know, close to him. There was such an affinity there, because that's my default state. So that's where Cup comes from. And Lion is because when I was trying to create a username that wasn't taken, basically, I was playing Black and White, the God Sim game by Lionhead Studios. Was it Peter Molyneux? And my avatar at the time, my creature, was a lion. So Cup, lion, basically. And it's just kind of stuck. Because I kind of just made it up, it's never really taken anywhere. Revi, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you, my friend. How is your day going? And have you sorted out your motherboard yet? That's the important question right there. Lion is your favourite animal, so you won me over with your username. I'm glad. Cup an old man, you can see it. I am a grumpy old man, it's true. Get off my lawn. No ball games. Beautiful story, full of trial and hardship. Do you know what? We overcame adversity in that story. We really did. You know, there have been talks with Michael Bay to turn it into a 3-part series. but, you know, I'm not sure if I'm happy with that amount of explosions. No ball games, only Pokemon games. Exactly. Don't forget to shake your walking stick while saying that. This walking stick or fist. Kind of a... Get off my lawn. By the way, you got a capture device for your Switch, so maybe you'll actually start streaming some Chinese stuff on Sword and Shield or BDSP one day. Oh, Lucasade. Sounds amazing. I am super excited to see that. That's really cool. And you're more than welcome as well. If you ever want to just like pop into one of the voice channels in Discord, you're more than welcome to always just to stream there as well. You know, if you don't want to go live, stuff like that, you want to get a bit of practice in. Or even just, you know, test your setup, stuff like that. It's more than welcome, you know, you're more than welcome to do that. You got tea, nice. What kind of tea did you get? Not juice, no, kiwi and strawberry. Well, that's true, yeah. Mango, nice. Need to send it to Asus, but too lazy to take it out of the PC right now. Ah, oh, that's fair. Revi, is it a socketed BIOS or is it a soldered BIOS? Because you might just be able to expedite this kind of recovery by just buying a new flash chip on eBay. If it's socketed, it will be literally you order the chip, you tell them what BIOS you want on it, they flash it, send it to you. You pop out the old one, pop in the new one, and you're good to go. Big words. They're not big words. No idea. Have a look. Check out the what's the word? Check out like the support manual, stuff like that. If you can't find it, send me the model number, and I'll track down the data sheet and stuff for you. Because you may be able to just like really quickly resolve it. Stop saying big words like send and you. I'm sorry, we'll stick to 3-letter words only. Oh, one of those was a 3-letter word. We'll stick to 2-letter words only. What is that word? Yes. Oh, and Revi, your GitHub looks really good. I can't remember if I replied to your message, but yeah, it looks really good. I just had to double check that Pidgey because I ran from it without even looking. I just had to check the stream feed because it's on like a 2 or 3 second delay. Whoopsie. Oh, I'm glad you like the Charmander. I spotted it when I was just looking for some of the emotes and figured we absolutely need that. You love it so much, I'm glad. Join the flock. We don't need any more birds. We don't. However, I do feel like a Nidoran could flap its ears enough to get flight. So if that counts, then I'm fine. Those ears are as big as Pidgey's wings, so I think we're good. More Spearows, please. No. No. It could, couldn't it, Asta? It could. It's already a poison bunny rabbit with a spiky head, you know. It's not a far reach, you know, to think it could also do that as well. See, we're rapidly approaching 13k. We are. We are. Yeah. I mean, we've still been very lucky. You know, we are still on, you know, we've had 3 shiny Pokemon in 13k, essentially. So, cannot grumble, you know. And I like to grumble, but cannot grumble. But I would, I would like to get the target. Jigglypuff is one you don't have yet. It can technically fly. Scourge, that's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah, does Metronome count as a flying move? Because it has potential to be fly, or other flying type moves. You aren't really over odds overall. Oh, we're so under odds. It's crazy. It's crazy. Like, in theory, we should be on like 24k by now for the amount of shiny Pokemon we've seen, like on this part of the hunt, on this part of the quest. Must be nice. Yeah, I can't understate that it's you know, it's been very lucky. You meant because it's the balloon Pokemon, but that works too. Ah, that's a good point. It is. I'm sure Jigglypuff gets Metronome, doesn't it? Or am I thinking of Clefairy? I feel like Jigglypuff would get it as well. They're basically the same Pokemon. Let me check. Oh, thank you. Leaf Green DTQ, use Blastoise, Victreebel, Sandslash, Pinsir, Hitmonlee, you're not sure about the last one, you want to do some Pokemon. Oh yeah, we can definitely have a think about that. And Calandra, you just got a shiny Mime. Congratulations. Very, very nice. So that means you've got 1 left to go now. Congrats. A long time coming. Look at that. We got a shiny on stream. We love it. I'm going to guess Adamant for the nature. So there's my one. People want to guess a nature. I'm sure Calandra will let us know what it is. Hey Cut, going to take a rest. Thanks for the amazing stream. Sorry if you're quiet lately in your streams, just lurking mostly whilst resting. Galactic, absolutely nothing to apologise for, my friend. Like, everything else in the real world, especially your health, comes first. Okay? So, you never have to apologise. I appreciate it. But as long as you're okay, then that's good. Yeah, thank you for lurking, and thank you for being here. Okay, so we got a Jolly, we got Careful, Quiet, Hasty, Relaxed. Lurking, Gerbils around. We like it, and welcome in Lucky as well. Hello to the Gerbils. He needs to look it up. Cool. Ah, it's Japanese. Okay. Oh, well, oh no, we don't know which one it is. Okay. I was going to say we could type it in, but we don't know which one it is, so yeah. Jigglypuff cannot learn Metronome. Ah, okay. So we'll fall back to what you said about it being the balloon Pokemon then. I think that still counts as a flying one. Nice. So Bashful. If I can actually type. Is neutral. which is kind of cool. Does it fly up in the anime sometimes? Yeah, I think it kind of does actually. Maybe a Jolteon or a FireRed. Let me just quickly scroll back up. So we've got... I would probably say for that team, a Jolteon. Yeah, I would go with the Jolteon. Something insanely fast and quite a nice move pool as well. I like Flareon. I like Flareon as my favourite evolution, I think. That and Umbreon. But it's not that great. It's big on Fluffy, which is lovely. If you measured Pokemon their fluffiness, it would be number one. You love Jolteon. Jolteon and Sylveon are your faves. Nice. Sylveon's a good one, but I don't know, just I feel like being that it was fairy type, and fairy type was just kind of wedged into the game to fix some, you know, imbalances. It's just a bit too broken. Yeah, exactly, Scourge. Yeah. Yeah, you can take on flying types with it. You could even... forget, can you change hidden power? I'm so used to playing ROMs and quality of life stuff, I can't remember if you can change it in the base games. You could always potentially hope for a hidden power ice on a Jolteon as well. That will hit like a truck, which means you've got coverage against things like dragons as well. Isn't it strange? Isn't it strange that Erster is in chat and we get Zelda? Suspicious. You're freezing now. The tea was so cold. Oh no! You need to wrap up. Go get your blanket, your duvet. Just wrap it around you. Sus, exactly. It's such a good emote. Oh, some classical cat, nice. I love it. You say that like we don't hear Zelda every stream. Well, true, we do. But I think that's because of Erster. I think Erster is willing it in. And they aren't alone. I'm glad. There is a lot of Zelda on the playlist. Zelda has some classical tracks, some really amazing music in it, so it had to be included. Do I care if you send a pic from Arceus? You think you found myself some Pokemon? Yeah, I don't mind at all. Obviously, if you want to send it in chat, that's okay, but people be aware it's a spoiler potentially. Just don't click it if you don't want to know. Or if you want to send it in Discord, then that's cool as well. Send you only. Okay, cool. Okay. I'm keen to see this. I have seen the leaks as well, so I'm curious as to what you've picked. Let's have a look. Oh, I shouldn't laugh. That's so funny. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so funny. Yes, I think you're right there. I think that is the Pokemon that is you. Tired emo boy, exactly. Oh, I love it. You love him so much. I'm glad. Yeah, if anyone does want to discuss the leaks, you know, stuff that's coming out for Arceus, we do have a Pokemon spoilers channel in the Discord. The only thing I ask is obviously, you know, keep it to that channel, but you're more than welcome to pop stuff in there, and you know, people know that that's going to be a place for spoilers, basically. Frogly, thank you for the Discord link. And as well, for anyone who is doing any shiny hunting, again, you're more than welcome to join the Discord. We have channels for like updates on your hunts, actual posting the shinies, you know, challenge runs, things like that. So, you know, if you want to post your progress and post your successes or even your failures, you're more than welcome to. We'd love to see them. You're not happy with some of the Pokemon's aesthetics? Yeah, I think it's going to be interesting, but I'm keen to see how it goes. My concern is still the overworld. It still looks like a PS2 game and it makes me sad. You're still shaking. Oh, it's okay, you got it. You got it. That part of the hunt is over now. What was the final count on the eggs for it? Because you were double hunting it, weren't you? It was mime and something else. I forget what it was. 10.5k for the mime. Nice. That's not bad actually. It's not bad at all. You're never a fan of regional forms have exclusive evolutions. Regional forms for me always felt, I don't know. I like the idea of them because you do get regional variations in animals. I just always felt that the way they had been handled, and I think it's just because there wasn't any like forethought with these things from, you know, for earlier games. Too much stuff kind of essentially kind of has to keep being retconned with regional forms and things like that. You know, one minute this Pokemon, that's the only way we've ever known it, and then suddenly this other region, which has always had Pokemon, has it, but it's different, but no one ever spoke about it prior to that game coming out. Like, I guess it can't be helped because, you know, there's only so far into the future you can plan these things, I guess. You know, as is kind of demonstrated by the male and female Nidos, isn't it, I guess? How they put them as separate species. You'll hatch the remaining 3 eggs now and then figure out what to do. Nice. Let's hope for another one. You just saw some of the other things, you're laughing so hard. Oh no. Yeah, I'll have to pick your brains later, see what you think about stuff. I'm sure it's going to be good. I really like the fact we are getting that open world game. I'm really excited for that. Pokemon in the overworld, encountering them, literally physically encountering them in the overworld. You know, risking being attacked by Pokemon actually on your avatar. That's kind of cool. I can't wait to see an Ursaring, you know, KO me. As long as it's not shiny, I guess. Your sister's cat is trying to open your door by jumping on it and jumping off. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. When I was a kid, the cat we had, he used to do the door knocker. He actually would jump up and bat the door knocker with his paw, so it would rattle on the rattle on the door, and we'd hear it. Clever cat, really clever. You can't wait for a shiny Pokemon to knock you the F out. Yeah, it's gonna happen. I'm so curious to see who's going to fail a shiny first from being fainted by it. Kind of worried about that, but I think it'll be funny. What bothers you the most is stuff like Vulpix, everywhere else is fire, but in Alola, it's suddenly the opposite, an ice type. Like, not only does it feel random, but I feel it's just an excuse to one, cut corners and not make new more new Pokemon, and two, have more unnecessary fan service for the older Pokemon. Yes. Yes. I couldn't have said that better myself. Like, again, I really appreciate the variation because, as I said, you get variation in nature. That's just normal. But sometimes they just don't feel well thought out. You know, it is what it is. We still love the game. We're all still playing it years later. You've been doing resets but not been recording. Oh no. Oh, well, at least you caught it before something happened and you weren't recording it. You know, that would be the worst thing. Okay, right, we'll do one more encounter, then I'll have a little break, stretch my leggies, and then we'll carry on. Here we go. It was not shiny, but that's okay. Like, every regional form in Alola was a Gen 1 Pokemon, can't be a coincidence. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame, isn't it, when they do stuff like that. But again, you know, like I said, we enjoy it. We love it all the same. Right. Okay. I'm just going to, take a little break, stretch my leggies, get something to drink again, and we'll be back in about 5 minutes. If you don't have a drink, don't have some snacky snacks with you, I recommend you go get some as well. Stretch your extremities, wiggle your fingers and toes. Yeah, I'll see you back here in about 5 minutes. Welcome back to the stream. How you doing? Did you get some snacky snacks? Okay, we are watered, we are stretched, we have blood back in our cozies. If we get a shiny Pokemon, thank you very much. I see you've both been vibing there, doing some little boogies. And Lucasade and Scourge, enjoy the lurks. You're having a mental breakdown from the things you've seen. Oh no. Oh no. That's what happens when you look at the leaks. I didn't scare you this time. Impressive. Impressive. I'll have to try harder in future. Just, you know, keep you on your toes. Thank you for the shiny luck hound hour. Oh, there's a 1%. Could have been shiny, but it's not. You're honestly scared. Oh no. Does anyone have a 5-letter name suggestion for a female Mr. Mime? Oh. Oh, good question. Chat, what do we reckon? Can we get some 5-letter names for a female Mr. Mime? Yes. Yeah, I always forget the Japanese games have a character limit. I have no idea. Like, honestly, no idea. Molly. I like that, actually. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, Molly is cute. Yeah, that's a good suggestion, Lucasade. Wait and see if you get any other suggestions. Okay, well I'm going to throw out Daisy. Rosie, that's a nice one as well, yeah. Your brain cells are on break, so you don't have anything. Yeah, Rosie's a good one. Yeah, I'm going to say Daisy. Where's Daisy 6? No, it's not, is it? Gosh, I think my brain cells are on break as well. Flan. Yeah, I really don't know. I really like Molly. Really like Molly. It's a gender neutral name. Well, that's fair. Yes, that's a good point actually. See, I always call my female Mr. Mimes Ms. Mime. Misty. Yeah, that's not a bad one actually. So far you're in favour of Molly. Yeah, I think that was a good one. I think Molly's... If I had to pick for one, I would probably go with Molly. Or Frog. You could definitely call it Frog. Poppy, that's a nice one. Yes, that's a very nice one. Erica. Yeah, I'm not sure. Eureka? That's what you mean? Releasing all the disappointment. Oh no! It's okay, Grace. No worries. No worries. I didn't even catch what it said. But welcome in. Thank you for joining us today. I hope you're having a fantastic day. How's it going? So it seems like bad odds. Ah, okay. You swell about to eat pizza? Oh, nice. Very nice. What kind of pizza? What toppings have you got on there? Always a controversial question, but you know, it's good to know. How many hours have we been doing this? When did we start? Let me check. We started the DTQ on the 28th of July 2021. In game, I think we are actually on like 75 hours or something now. 76 hours in game, which is painful. Yeah, it took 2 months and a day to get Charmander, and we've had quite good luck so far with like the Nido phase in terms of shiny Pokemon, not in terms of our target, which is a bit of a shame. Just a frozen one with pepperoni, or still sounds good. Pizza is good, regardless. You have no other hunts prepped on this game. Some serious work to do now. Ooh. What are the options? What do you think you would actually go for next? Watch me go 40k for Pidgey. It's possible. It's possible. I hope you don't go 40k, but it's possible. Magby. Yeah, you could go for a shiny Magby with Flame Body and use it as your egg hatcher. Quite nice. Goes over with Mantine. Good to same egg cycle. Ooh. Very nice. And why did we choose this team? Good question. And also I'll answer your other questions as well whilst we're going through that. So we have found, whilst looking for Nido, a Nana Burb, a Nugget, and a Ramses. So yeah, we're gathering all the birds basically. And we chose this team kind of as a mix of nostalgia and balancing. So I've always picked Charmander as my intro Pokemon basically for like a serious playthrough. And I love Charmander. Charmander's gorgeous, and I know it's very kind of overdone, but it's lovely. It's adorable. And who doesn't want a hulking great black Charizard? Like, just looks gorgeous. Nido, purely because I love shiny Nido King's colouring. That blue is just amazing, and it's a really great Pokemon, really versatile, and kind of hits like a truck as well. So you just can't go wrong with it. Abra, because Abra's adorable, but also because in Gen 1, the Abra line was just unstoppable. Just as a nice kind of like throwback to just how you could sweep the game and most battles with other players just with an Alakazam, because it was just an absolute monster. Poliwag and what was it? Poliwag Wrath? Is that the right one? I think I should forget the order. God. But we're going to end up with a Poliwrath, basically, to cover the fighting type, because it goes to a really nice green colour as well, which I think is just nice for a water type to go green rather than purple, because so many of them go purple or pink. Ghastly, because kind of much the same as Alakazam, really. A Gengar is just a monster, just so strong, and looks really nice. I know Gengar's kind of been done dirty in later gens, where the colours have shifted so much that the shiny is barely different, but original Gengar versus normal, like shiny original Gengar, the colours are quite distinctly different. It's like bright purple to dark purple, and you know, you can tell the difference. And then Dratini, purely because kind of just wanted a nice dragon type, really, and there's nothing else really available Gen 1 wise. I know we have access to other things via like all of the Gen 3 stuff, but you know, a nice green Puff the Magic Dragon, that would be nice for a Dragonite, I think. And overall, they complement each other very well. There's not much kind of piping mismatch or anything. Shiny Charizard looked amazing. You caught your first shiny in FireRed a few weeks ago, but it was only an Onyx. A shiny is a shiny. Whether it's an Onyx or a Mr. Mime or a Nido, you know, it doesn't matter what it is. You know, shiny is shiny. We love all shiny Pokemon. You haven't seen the shiny Nido King. It's kind of a green colour. Kind of a blue colour. It's kind of like a pastel cobalt blue, maybe. It's a really nice pastel blue. Mime, exactly. I forget what colour Mime is. Is it the pink gets replaced by green? It's like lime green, isn't it? Is that right? You love the idea of Poliwrath. You never used one, but you like the idea. Yeah, it's a good Pokemon, and because it's dual typing, it's water fighting, it covers two kind of slots. It's just one of those kind of strong Pokemon, I think, that gets overlooked a lot. Reddish pink to green, yeah. Oh, thought so. How do you ever Staryu so early in the game? So Staryu I traded over from one of my Leaf Greens. I just went and caught a level 15 Staryu with Illuminate, basically. Just so we could kind of speed up the encounters a little bit. Because Illuminate will say it here. Yeah, so encounter rate increases. It basically means you get more encounters, like in the grass, in the cave, wherever you are. It basically just kind of generates more encounters, or encounters quicker, maybe. So just to kind of speed up a bit. You didn't know that existed. Yeah, some abilities do have overworld kind of effects, and they can be really useful. Not all of them, but some of them. And not in all games, but in some of them. It's bizarre. Game Freak kind of took a while to get that established, but they're really handy. Have you checked the other grass? We haven't, but that is a very good point, Lucas. Let's go back and check. All these shiny Pokemon over here getting comfortable. But Grace, I mean, it sounds like you do shiny hunting. So if something you would be interested in doing is sharing your shiny Pokemon and updates on your hunts and stuff whilst you're doing it, you're more than welcome to join the Discord. We have channels for those things. We'd love to see people's updates, see the shiny Pokemon, sharing your achievements, you know, and celebrate them with you. So you're more than welcome to do so. We'd love to have you there. And probably thank you for the link. You'd love to. Awesome. That's what we'd like to hear. Yeah, it's a great way to stay up to date with what we're doing. You know, kind of when we have like polls and suggestions and stuff. There's actually suggestions open at the moment for our 1,000 follower like special. What we're going to do for that. But yeah, it's a great way to stay in touch, stay up to date, and yeah, kind of participate in the community. Froggerly, have you warmed up from your tea yet? It baffles me that tea made you cold, but I always forget you have iced tea. We don't want any more Spearows. No more Spearows, please. You're all warm now. Good. Good. Come on, I said no more Spearows. Lucasade, I think this was a bad idea. We seem to be in the Spearow grass. Persia City. You know, I still need to play Black and White 2. Still need to play Black and White 2. Never done it. Don't think I've done it. Sure I haven't. You got fuzzy PJ pants and socks on. Oh, nice. Sometimes you just need to have a PJ day. It just has to happen. Wrapped up, snugly. Oh, I love it. Why don't you speed up the game? Good question. Thank you for asking. Honestly, because I just prefer the idea of doing it kind of as the games were intended. I feel like speeding up the game would kind of be somewhere close to cheating. Not that it's not a valid way to do it, but you know, kind of if that's how someone wants to play the game and they get enjoyment out of it, that's totally cool. There's no judgment there as far as I'm concerned. But just for me personally, I like to do it kind of authentically. You know, this is the speed it would be on the console if I physically beat my game and I wasn't streaming it. So yeah, it's just kind of how I prefer to do it. Dangerous because you could also miss a shiny. That's true. That's very true. Yeah, you could, on a shiny that's not too noticeable, you could speed through the sparkles and miss them. To be perfectly authentic, you should be using your Game Boy Advance with the worm light. With the worm light, under your duvet at 1 in the morning and hiding it from your parents or guardians when they come in to check you're asleep. That would be the authentic experience. That's the way you play Pokemon. Secretly in the middle of the night. I think we've all probably done that at some point. or like positioning yourself just right, like on the sofa, in the chair or something, so the lighting illuminates your screen but doesn't like kind of what's the word, like provide too much glare. You never owned a worm light. I mean, it's definitely an experience, because not only does it really just provide too much glare to really play, but we all stuck with it anyway. It kills your battery really quickly. You'll burn through batteries. And you'll end up bumping it, and it'll just be in the way more than anything. But it's an experience. It's one that everyone should go through at some point. You remember hiding your DS under your pillow. Exactly, Froggerly. Your parents come in the room, your guardians come in the room, slam that DS shut, shove it under the pillow, it goes to sleep briefly. You're hiding your SP under your pillow because you're addicted to your Medabots game. Oh, Medabots was good. Mid-moon, welcome in. Nothing like road trips as a kid trying to fight back and forth with window glare and worm-light glare. Yes. And if you were really lucky as well, if you're playing at night in the car on road trips, also juggling the street light as well, where you can only see the game every few like moments, seconds I guess, as you whiz past another street light. You get a brief moment of illumination. Fuse, welcome in. Thank you for the shiny luck, my friend. How you doing today? Hope you're having an amazing Wednesday. It is hump day. We are nearly halfway through the week. Yes, for too long you suffer through the streetlights. Yeah. The streetlights were like a rite of passage. You would play your Game Boy Color for so long that you would hear the root theme when you were done and turned off the GUC. Yes, yes. Oh, 1,000 times yes. I feel that so much. You can just hear the 8-bit soundtrack in your head afterwards. Yeah. Hoping to see a blue NidoranM for you, or the shiny Mankey. Fuse, my friend, we will take either. I would prefer the NidoranM, but we'll take either. We don't have a Mankey yet, and everyone needs a minty Mankey, so we'll take it. Okay, here we go. We are hydrated. A little bit of nice cold water. Loud thump. Oh, did it pick it up again? That's so bizarre. Thank you for letting me know, but that's so bizarre. When was that? 3 hours. I'm going to check that in the VOD afterwards. It's so weird. It's like the best noise cancellation I've ever encountered, RTX voice, but at the same time, it just randomly misses things. How long will it be streaming for? At least another hour. At least another hour. I always aim for about 4 hours, and kind of go from there, depending on how we're feeling after that. You need to trade one of the items to a FireRed to hunt Growlithe with. You cloned it with the Emerald glitch. It's not a bad thing to do. Not a bad thing to do at all. If you can reliably do the glitch, you know, I think it's a sensible thing to do to potentially have your shiny Pokemon on multiple saves, just to keep them safe. And also potentially trade them up to later generations as well, which is always nice to do. You know, you actually get to see them as their sprites and stuff evolved. You earn the mime. You will clone it as much as you want. Exactly. You earn the mime. Yeah, you definitely did. Remind me, what was the other thing you were hunting alongside it? Because you got that a little while ago, didn't you? I was trying to remember what it was earlier. I couldn't. Oh, I think it was Mantine. Yeah, Mantine. I think that's the one. Yeah. Grace, thank you so much. That's really kind of you. You've tipped Leet. Pounds and pence. Thank you so much. That's really, really sweet. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, here's a question as well. Did the alert go off for everyone else? Did you hear it? Buy yourself a shiny. I will. I'll nip down to the shiny store, pick out a nice one. Thank you. I really appreciate that. That is genuinely really kind of you. You did hear it. Yeppers. It worked this time. Good. So I realised yesterday, and it was actually Froggily clued me into it, I was accidentally outputting the alert audio only to me. So I could hear it, but it wasn't coming through the stream or the VODs as well, which was a bit of a whoopsie on my part. And I don't know how long it's been like that. I'm not sure if I messed it up when I was troubleshooting the PC over the last few weeks when it's been messing up, or if I've just had it set like that for a while and realised. But if you can hear it, that's all good. That's what we like. Dragonite is such a pain to get, oh my god. Isn't it? Yeah, level 55, yeah. And the worst thing as well is Dragonite isn't even the worst of them now. Is it Hydreigon and I think Garchomp are in maybe like the 60s? I think for their Evos. They're even higher than Dragonite. I remember leveling a couple of them. I forget which one it was. I've done them both at different points. And it just feeling like such a slog because you literally are just leveling for hours. Hours and hours. Are dragons worth it? They definitely are. Definitely are. Dragonite definitely is, because if you don't have a Puff the Magic Dragon in your team, because let's face it, Dragonite looks like the most ridiculous but adorable dragon ever. It's just this lovely cute face. It doesn't look dragon-like at all. But most dragons hit like a truck, so you know they're worth it. Put in the hours, you get paid off, I think, for that one. You completed the Pokédex in FireRed, not National Dex, legit a couple of weeks ago, and 11 Dragonite up was a slog. Yeah. Congrats on doing the Pokédex as well. That's not bad at all. Dragonite looks like Dragontail's Chara. I don't know who that is. I'm going to have to look. So much trading. Yes. Yes, so much trading. And if you do the national decks as well. Oh, a Dragontail's character. Ah, okay. Oh my god, it does. Yes, it totally does. You're right. It really does. I'd never made that connection. Oh, that's so funny. But yeah, if you do the national decks as well, it is so convoluted because you need. Oh, who was it? I think it was was it John Stone, I think, maybe did a video on it. I think it was John, where you need to play through FireRed. I think it's FireRed Leaf Green, Emerald, Ruby and Sapphire, and then one of them twice, and then you need the GameCube games as well. I think it's something like that. It takes hours, a lot of money as well, because you need so many of the games. Oh, sorry, it got the word again. No, that's cool. That's cool. It's okay. I'm going to tweak the moderation because, like, we have it for the family-friendly side of things. But I think I've just got it a bit too severe, so I'm going to tweak it. Don't worry about it. It's okay. I went ham on, like, curse words with it a few weeks ago, and I think I need to back it down a bit. It's a bit harsh. But yeah, you need to basically go through like most of the games to actually kind of complete a national dex in Gen 3, which is kind of cool, and I guess that's how it's designed. That's kind of the point. But yeah, it's a slog. I'm sure it was John Stone did it, and like just watching the video is crazy because it's so much effort. Is crap a bad word? Rearrange the letters. I don't know if crap is actually. No, that one's not. That one's not. Juno, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you, my friend. Congrats on your recent shiny Pokemon as well. You have been popping off yet again, I think. Nice scrolling sounds there. Did it pick up the scrolling as well? What is up with this noise cancellation? It's so bizarre. It might be because I've got the mic on the desk on its standard mount, on its like stand. So it might just be actually picking it up through the desk. Oh, nice roll. I did order the arm, but it was part of that order I cancelled. So I need to reorder it again. I was a bit salty at Amazon, so I decided to order it again straight away. So basically, as part of my troubleshooting stuff, I was going to do some like housekeeping on my graphics card. Replace all the thermal pads, replace the thermal paste and stuff. I actually ended up finding it, that stuff I had already, so I didn't need to buy any more. But I had like an £80 order on Amazon, and I wanted to add something else to it. So I just wanted to basically adjust one of the items from 1 to 2. And every time you go to the order on Amazon, it hadn't been picked, it hadn't shipped, you know, it was still literally just a pending order. All I'd done is pay for it. It allows you to edit the order. So you go in, you add another one, and then every time I did it, it tried to do it as a separate order and charge me shipping for it, because it individually this item wasn't enough to qualify for free shipping. And I ended up actually opening like a support case for it, because I was like, it says I'm editing the order, but every time I try to do it, it just does a new order basically, and therefore tries to charge me shipping when everything else in the order is free, because it's over the value of free shipping. And essentially the support resolution was, you'll have to pay the shipping, because it doesn't qualify for free shipping. Like, but that's not what I'm doing. I'm not placing another order. I'm editing an order that hasn't been picked yet. Like, if it was already in transit, fine. I made a whoopsie. I didn't add enough to the order, so that's fine. But it's literally still, just an order in your system, hasn't been picked, hasn't been processed, and I've not just changed that from a 1 to a 2, and I'll pay the difference, because then it will qualify for the shipping and everything as well, along with the rest of the order. And they wouldn't do it. They said that's not how their system works. They can't do it. They won't do it. So I just cancelled the whole order. It's like, all right then, I won't order that stuff from you today. I'll get it somewhere else, or I'll order it another day, because there's no way I'm paying a £5 shipping to increment the quantity of an item in the order when the rest of the order already qualifies for free shipping. Crazy. Silly Amazon. The Frog vs Jeff Bezos fight will commence in the gas station parking lot at 4 AM on January the 20th, 2020. Oh dear. Oh dear. And Munchkin peed on your mum's sleeve. Lucky. I mean, I know you had no control over that, but I'm still going to blame you. Aw. Did I say 2020? Oh, whoopsie. Stuck in the past. Stuck in the past, tired, feels like we're still in 2020, take your pick. Old and senile, could be any of them really. Could be all of them. Munchkin sometimes has little accidents. She drinks a lot of water, so she's peeing, or often peeing. Yeah, it happens. Yeah. Small rodents, little things like that, they do have a habit of doing it. But it's kind of cute. She's often nervous, that doesn't help either. Oh, bless. Oh, Roidical with the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How you all doing? How is your day going? Roidical, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream today? Raid or whatever, I like it. That's my kind of raid message. I love it. How was your stream? What are you up to? Oh, you were playing Yu-Gi-Oh, weren't you, I think? Let's drop a little follow there. I don't know why I wasn't following you previously. But yeah, welcome in. Thank you for joining us today. I really, really appreciate that. How was it? Welcome in Twisted as well. How you doing? Raid or whatever. Love it. Raid or whatever, from undo to redo. I like that as well. Stream was great. New game was so much fun. Got wrecked constantly though. Oh, we love it. We love it. And yeah, so if anyone isn't already following Roidical, please go drop a follow. That'd be awesome. We love to support the people that support us, meet new friends in the community, and I know only good things about Roidical. I haven't actually caught a stream. I apologise for that. But yeah, go drop a follow. I've just done it. You should all do it too. New Yu-Gi-Oh game? I think so, yeah. That's Froggly done. Froggly is going to be there playing. But anyone who is new here, anyone joining us today, first of all, welcome in. Thank you for joining us today. Thank you for choosing to come in on the raid with Roidical. If you haven't seen me before, I am Cup, Coop, Cup Lion, Coop Leon, just take your pick. It's all good. I'm a full shiny hunter from the UK. And yeah, we've been doing this since June 2021. So like 6 months or so. I absolutely love it, basically. Absolutely love it. It's great to meet you all, great to see you. I hope you have a great time here. You've been playing it this whole time. Why didn't you tell me? Come on, Revy. Come on. Where are you from? What is your brand of British accent? We are down in the south of the UK. I'm a southerner, much to some friends, you know, displeasure. You've also been playing the new Yu-Gi-Oh! You've forgotten pretty much everything. Oh no. What's it called? Master Duel. Nice. I predict anyone who's in the Discord is going to basically see that as Froggerly's now playing status for the next, like, year. I feel like that's going to be a thing. Correct. Is it on Steam? Nice. So is it, have they done it like a freemium game? Is it free to play but you can buy stuff? You're back. Did you miss anything? Welcome back, Scourge. Did you miss anything? You didn't miss any shiny Pokemon. Roydical has just raided, which is awesome. So you missed that. If you aren't already following Roydical, go drop a follow. I implore you to do so. But apart from that, I think you're all caught up. It's so loud. You've no idea what I just said. It was so loud. I mean, I can't repeat it, that's for sure. It was important information. And I don't think it would be fair on everyone who was listening to have to say it again. No, I just updating Scourge as to what's been going on. And it's pay to win for sure. Ah, it's a shame. Like, sometimes pay to win get things, you know, gets it right, and sometimes, you know, it just doesn't work. Wow, okay. That shinoed me. That really shinoed me for a couple of frames then. I thought that was shiny. I'm not happy about that. Not happy about the shino, or the fact it wasn't shiny. Okay, here we go. This is going to be a normal Mankey. Let's have a shiny Mankey. Come on, let's get a minty Mankey. Let's do it for views. No, that's a Spearow. That's not what we wanted. We did not want one of them. This track has such a calm, slow build up to it. How is the Switch now, Froggerly? Have you tried it again? Is it charged? You'll play it later as you're shiny hunting. Yeah, you are. How's that going, Clarice? How many numbers are you on now? All of them? Some of them? Where are you up to? Nope, you gave up. It's probably charged now. Oh, well, at least you can play without, you know, doing it on the PC, I guess. 573. Not bad progress. Not bad at all. Do you have a name picked out for the Squirtle? It was Squirtle you're going for, wasn't it? I know you said, but I have a brain like a sieve, famously so. Would have helped me with it at some point. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I'm not too well versed in Elgato stuff, but I can certainly try. Squirtle, if it's female, naming it Shelly. Cool, I like that. I like that. And I'm glad I remembered. That is a rarity, if ever there was one. And if it's male, her name is Shelter. Nice. Yeah, Squirtle is actually one of those really, I feel like kind of an underrated shiny, because the blue doesn't really change. It just goes lighter. It goes just a very nice kind of pastel blue. But the shell goes that gorgeous green colour, kind of not quite emerald, maybe more like a grass green. But the shell looks really good. It really changes the look of it. Sheldon is also a Pokemon, damn it. Oh, isn't that Sheldion, I think. The Bastiodon pre-evolution. One of the fossils, isn't it? Shelder is a Pokemon. It is, yeah, you're right. This Yu-Gi-Oh game is so loud you have it turned down all the way. Oh no. Is it really that loud? Is it one of those games that just has just those super loud intros and things that you can't turn off? Well, we do love a bit of Lavender Town. Every time you do anything, your eardrums are blasted with a sound effect. Oh no. Oh, that doesn't sound fun. I mean, unless you're into that kind of stuff, I guess. You are not. Get to me. Come on, shiny Pokemon. Here we go. We're nearly up to our prediction number as well. Damn. Gotta be real, you prefer dual links. Is that the previous game? Ooh. An anonymous cheerer cheered 75 bits. Thank you so much to whoever that was. That's really kind of you. I really, really appreciate that. You even got to see the Make It Rain Mudkip as well. Courtesy of the fantastic Houndour. Thank you, whoever that was. Stokes, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you, my friend. I'm doing very well. Very well. How are you doing? Are you all mended now? Are you all healed up? I saw your message on Discord. I need to respond about the armor stuff. I haven't had a chance to look at it yet. Come on, Spiro. Just go away. Go away. Yeah, that'll do it, Stokes. That'll do it. But good on you for not partaking, shall I say. You can't escape the flock. It feels like it, yeah. It feels like it. You haven't smoked in almost 2 months now? Damn, dude, that's impressive. Oh, well done. Yes, that's a very good point, actually, yeah. I don't think it's as common over here to, like like drug testing for jobs. Imagine some jobs probably have it. But I think it's quite a common thing in the US, isn't it? As soon as you land the job, you're smoking on the first paycheck. Oh, amazing. Amazing. Yeah, hopefully you get something soon. I'm not sure how the job landscape, the employment landscape looks over there at the moment, but if it's anything like the UK, it's probably still been a bit funky from COVID. You are prepared. You are ready. Well, hopefully you will get that job soon, my friend. Hopefully very soon. Oh, nice roll. 1999. Very nice. It's not 3 digits, so that's, you know, that's all good. Froggily, that is 3 digits. You know, she just got off the phone with a staffing agency. They submitted your resume to a place. Nice. I will cross my fingers for you. Fingers crossed you will actually get something. Yeah, Froggily, you dropped a number there. Oh, we got a bit more Zelda. A bit more Zelda. You hope so. You've been without a job for like a month now or more. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Like, you know, I guess sometimes, you know, you can get away with not having a job for a little while, but generally most of us need to work, which kind of sucks. And Froggly, thank you for finishing up the prediction. Who got rich out of that? Let's have a look. $9.3k went to Clarice and 3 others. Very nice. New number, are we done? Let's just do one for the end of the stream. I feel like any kind of number we'd get to would kind of be the same as ending upstream. So yeah, let's just do it for the end of the stream. If that's okay, thank you very much. You hope so. You've been without the job for the month, and the website really helps. Yeah, I imagine the actual website stuff does help a lot. It's just a very nice kind of passive income, isn't it? The next bush is a shiny, calling it. It'd be nice if it was. It really would. We may have to go and check the other grass again. I feel like this is a Spearow grass today. Darn. Oh. I totally fudged the D-pad then. It went straight back into the grass. That wasn't my intention at all. You're stomping around the nest. I think I was. I think that's why there were so many of them. I'm just waking them all up and roosting. Or it seems they followed me. That is a thing as well, apparently. Those little terrors. Oh, we got hydrate. Thank you very much, Stokes. We can do that. We can do that. Lucky with the nest. Z's, welcome in. How you doing today? Good to see you. Clarice is bopping along, doing a little funky dance with a RGB snot. Ah, Lucky, look at those. I'm not. No, I've got just water at the moment, Stokes. I had a really strong tea early on, but the second coming of Ash, yeah, that's what it feels like. Just like the Spearo's chasing me around. It really does feel like that at times. You always love the boutique music. It's a really nice track, actually. It really is. 4 out of 28 unknowns still with 2 dupes. Oh, you'll get it, Lucky. You'll get it. If anyone has the sheer willpower to get all of the unknowns, it is you. 2 dupes so far, 20 letters in the room. Holy moly. Of course you'll manage. You will. Stokes, they're really cool emotes. I like them. They come this 10 days ago. That's a good point, actually, yeah. Jeez, when you put it up like that, Lucky, that's crazy. Phase 7 after 10 days. But you're 4 times hunting, I think? I think it's 4 times, yeah, quad hunting. You're over odds on phase 7. Oh no. How have the other phases been odds-wise? All of the shiny unknown, you're insane. Respect. Yeah, Lucky is the master of crazy, amazing hunts. Lucky, have you got your YouTube link to hand? If you want, you're more than welcome to pop that YouTube link in the chat, because anyone who hasn't subbed to you and like seen your videos, they absolutely need to, especially your most recent one. Awesome, thank you so much, Lucky. Yeah, if you aren't already following Lucky on YouTube, please go drop a follow. Lucky's awesome and does some really, really crazy hunts. They're well worth watching. Cup's insane. Not too insane, just like the right amount, you know, the fun amount, hopefully. The Metang in Heart Gold Soul Silver took 74 phases. Push you to your limits. It did. It did. You both loved and hated that hunt. 13 Lunatone, 61 Shiny Metang. Oh my god. Oh, Lucky, just saying that is just... Oh, wow. You had 60 Shiny Metang flee on you. Jeez, that's insane. Yeah, Scourge, that is the thing. Yeah. 74 phases. Someone had to do it. What was Game Freak thinking? Game Freak knew there would be someone as fantastically crazy as you, and they did it just for you. They did that just so you could hunt that in that amazing, amazing moment. You're 205% insane. Stokes, for as long as I've known you, I can confirm that. That is just about the right amount. Your full game's just spelled out whoop. It's the game's cheering you on. I think it is. You feel bad complaining about 4 phases for Zoilius. Yeah. Like, all of our phases are valid. We're allowed to be, you know, to feel bad about them. But Lucky is the master of phasing. 74 phases. Just crazy. What kind of mic? We actually just upgraded. I'm using a HyperX Quadcast at the moment. I think it's okay. I like it. Same. Nice. Yeah, it came recommended to me from Houndour, friend of ours, friend of the channel, and really great friend in real life. And yeah, I'm super happy with it. I got it on sale, so I saved like £30–40 on it, I think it was. And honestly, I can't fault it. It is crisp, it's clear, it is insanely sensitive to the point it picks up my scrolling apparently. Yeah, I love it. You love the omnidirectional part. Yes, the different modes are really cool. Really, really cool. Yeah, the fact it can be used, was it cardioid, surround, bidirectional, what's the other one? I forget what the other one is. Being able to tap the top to mute, yes. And the fact it's illuminated when active and the LEDs turn off when you mute it is so handy. So you can just, you know, at a glance tell whether it's on or not. No accidents. You're going to fist fight an army. They took your Duel Links data and threw it in the trash. Have you lost your save data, I'm guessing? Or like your account data? Oh, that sucks. And you bought things. Is there not like a way to link it? Have you are you not just what's the word? Are you not just like in the wrong account or something? There's no data found. Interesting. Double check on the website. Just make sure you're in the right one. You have problems with your game not staying in one spot. You find yourself constantly moving it back. Yeah, if I had one criticism of the mic, it would be that the gain is so easy to mess with. A couple of the reviews I watched, one of them said they really wish the gain dial was like clicky, you know, so there was actually some resistance to it, so it'd click into place for each level, which I thought was a really good kind of like kind of criticism of it. Yeah, exactly, exactly, Stokes. Yeah, like I love how fluid it is. I love how, you know, I can so delicately kind of like adjust it because there's not any kind of predefined spots on it, but at the same time I just kind of feel like maybe it could have done with them. I've taken to just remembering what dot I'm on and just trying to center it on that dot, just whenever I'm doing something with it. It's fluid but easy to knock it and blow up people's ears. Yes, yes, exactly that. Like if I was to nudge the gain now accidentally, I would just blow over his eardrums. Yeah. You usually use the largest dots, is perfect for you. Yeah, I played around with it a lot, and I actually settled on the second dot, so the second smallest. Oh, okay, didn't mean to do that, but let's rapid spin a Pidgey. Whoopsie. Let's not do that. Yeah, that's fair. Before you used to have it on the third from largest. What's that? 1, 2. Oh yeah, so that's 1 over from mine, basically. Yeah, that's what like HyperX recommend. They basically, like, the official kind of recommendation is a second or third dot. So like the middle two, basically, I think that is. Yeah. Are the ones to go for. Anything higher than that, you probably got an issue elsewhere in your setup. Your mic doesn't have dots. Oh no. Remind me, what are you using? Is it a Blue Yeti? It is the Yeti, isn't it? I can't remember which one it is. Drip Froggily, yeah. No dots for you. A Blue Yeti, cool. Yeah, that was one that was recommended to me as well. I think it was you who recommended it, actually. But I really like the HyperX stuff, and I think I had more recommendations for the HyperX. You're using a Razer X. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I've heard good things about the Razer stuff, and actually, Clarice, your streams, like your vocals, your voice on it is actually really clear as well. So that's actually a really good endorsement, really good kind of like example of the Razer X sounding really good. Just a fluid dial. Okay. I mean, this is as well technically. It just has markings on it, so you know kind of where you are. I think his dial has a little arrow indicator on it. Yeah, I think so. It probably does. Oh, there's our target. Not shiny though. Little shame. You've had this mic for, you think, 3 years now? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I think it came out in, what, 2017? I think it came out, the original one, the red one. You love this song. I think pretty much anything Deltarune is just a good track, isn't it? Only complaint is the gain dial. I'm really happy to hear them, because you know that's testament to a good mic that you've basically had it that long, you still really like it, and that's your only complaint after all this time. Toby Fox is a fantastic composer. I am going to assume that's the composer who did stuff in Deltarune. I didn't know the name. A big lump of earwax just came out of your left ear. That is... that is unnecessary information, Lucky. But thank you. That's so random. Toby Fox is the creator of the game. Ah, okay. Today I learned. He did everything. Ah, okay. You love saying random stuff to keep chat entertained. You are very good at it, Lucky. Like your random poems and limericks as well. Oh, Scourge, me too. Every time. Every time. I think it's the Illuminate animation on this one, but I imagine it's probably very similar, or even shares the animation with the dive ball. But yeah, every time I throw it out for a brief second, I think it's shiny sparkles. Stokes, that's really funny you say that, because I was just thinking the exact same thing. I was literally just thinking the exact same thing, that my tummy is rumbling and I'm not sure what I have. I'm really tempted to order a burger. I think I was thinking like, yes we do. Add some bacon to it. That sounds good. Yeah, I'm really tempted to order a burger and some like cheesy chips or something. And Jamal, welcome in as well. How are you doing today? How is your Wednesday going? It's good to see you. Oh, you got some Canadian bacon, cook it up with some cheesy taters. Oh, Stokes, that sounds amazing. That sounds so good. Yeah, that sounds delicious actually. All this food talk is making your tummy grumble more. Me too. Me too. I was feeling kind of hungry. Like it kind of kicked in about maybe like 20 minutes ago, 25 minutes ago. My tummy just went, feed me. Just, I need food. It is time. And just the more we're now talking about it, the worse it's getting. It is grumbling. I'm surprised the mic hasn't picked it up yet. Oh, there we go, another 1%. Very nice. Had a few of them. No food until you find a shiny. Oh, lucky. We're not all like you. We can't just find shinies left, right and centre. No lucky he will die. I will, I'll fade away. And I just noticed the captions picked up the word shinies today. Oh wow, it's actually learning. Now you have to decide what to do with Urika. Yes, you do. You do. Feels like you're finding more 1% Nidos than the common ones. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Oh, Stokes. Oh, Stokes, thank you so much. You really didn't need to do that, but that's really kind of you. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that, my friend. That's really kind. Oh my god, there's another 1%. Where's your message? Did it not come up? Ooh, it didn't come up. Let's have a quick look. What was the message? Oh, why didn't it play? Grab yourself something nice to eat. Thank you, Stokesy. I will. I will. That's really kind of you. Thank you. Oh, I'll fix that. I think when I've tested it, the messages show up, but I think someone else has said that as well. That the messages don't show up correctly sometimes. I think it was Poof. Oh my god, what is happening? Why are the 1% just like raining now? What is going on? Scourge, you absolutely summoned them. Yeah, back to back 1%. I think we're gonna have to save that replay. You're gonna clip that. Thank you, Lucky. That's really cool. There's an Hurricane Radiant Historia, which is one of your favourite games. So you're unbiased. That's true. Beer about your stomach feels like it's eating itself. Yeah, go get some food, Stokesy, please. Make sure you are full of food. Please do, oh my god. More rare than a shiny, 1 in 10k. Really? Oh, Juno, I did not know that they were the numbers. Oh, that's really cool. I didn't realise the odds for that were so low. So we just actually had like 4 of them. Was it 4? In really like quick succession as well. God damn it, RNG. What are you doing to me? Thank you, Lucky. I really appreciate that. If you want to pop it in the Discord as well, in the Clips channel, that'd be awesome. I'd really appreciate that. And that name as well. Way ahead of me. Thank you, Lucky, you're a star. You're amazing. That URL. Alert bovine staple. Smork. Gonna try to McDonald's, get yourself 4 double cheese with extra onions. Oh, that sounds so good. That sounds so good. I haven't had McDonald's in ages. You remember this clip? Oh, that was my mic, wasn't it? I think I leaned forward and my mic moved when I was using my headset. Be right back. No worries, Stokesy. You enjoy. You enjoy. And thank you again. Really kind of you. Thank you. Yeah, the mic. I mean, obviously I'm not using that mic anymore. I'm using the HyperX now instead, the Quadcast. But I did actually fix that. What it was is basically the teeth on the mic arm, like where it kind of grips to stay level when you lower it down. They just wear out over time. Like, and I've had this mic since what, like 2014, 2015, or this headset rather. So they just basically worn out completely. So when I was replacing the battery the other day, I re-carved the grooves with my soldering iron, and it's nice and crispy again now, and it just like sits in place correctly. Good stuff. Still made a really funny clip. It did. It did. It's proper, just such a silly sound. I love it. Yeah, it was a good one. It was a very good one. Sounded like a seal maker, that ooh noise. It did. That's exactly what it was. Oh, so good. Froggily, I love that I just keep seeing you logging into Yu-Gi-Oh! Over and over again in Steam. It just keeps popping up at the bottom of my screen. Sorry to call you out like that, but it made me laugh. I just keep seeing it. No, don't apologise. Nothing to apologise for. I just love that Roydical mentioned Yu-Gi-Oh! And since then, every couple of minutes, I've just been seeing you logging into it. You remember the time when Lily Pig sounded like a seal? Do you know what? I don't think I've watched enough Lily Pig actually. I really need to stop over there some more and catch some streams. They seem like a really lovely streamer, and I never go and watch them. I really should. Ironically, in that clip, she then said, "I'll never do that again," and it turned into such a stream meme. Oh, I love it. That's such a good thing when that happens. It's like with Jay as well. Like Jay and some of the things he does, it just becomes some part of like the stream lore. No one remembers why she was, why she even made that noise in the first place. Oh, even better. That just makes it better. You like my voice? Thank you, Dezis. That's really kind of you. Thank you. That's really kind. I really appreciate the kind words there. I never really thought I had a nice voice or people would enjoy it, but it does seem to be a reoccurring theme that people do seem to enjoy my voice. So I'm really glad about that. Grace, you're off. Go get yourself some McDonald's. Yeah, I think I may have to. I think I may have to. But yeah, Grace, thank you again for the follow today, and for the tip, the donation thing as well. That's really kind of you. Yeah, you have a great rest of the day. Stay safe, and we'll see you soon. Lucky, thank you for the host. Universally agreed upon. You have a nice, calm voice. I'm glad. I'm glad. Marco AP Silver, thank you for the follow. That is really kind of you. Welcome to the stream. I hope you are having a fantastic Wednesday. How is it going? Are you doing any shiny hunting? It's a soothing voice. It feels like it should be the opposite, but it just works. I'm glad. I'm very, very glad. It's something my mum said actually. When I was talking to her about doing streaming stuff, she actually said she thought I'd be really good at it because I have a calming voice. And I don't think she'd ever said anything like that before. It was really nice. It was really sweet. And do you know what? If your mum thinks it, then that's what matters. You love my mum. I love my mum too. That mum wisdom, exactly. She's a good egg, she is. Giving new meanings to the phrase "mum knows best." My mama, she knows best. She is, yeah. I know everyone's mums, everyone's like guardians. They are the best in the world. There's no doubt about that. Mums are amazing. But my mum's the best mum, and you can't change my mind about that. Yeah, he's a good one. Couldn't agree more. There we go, see? You'd never live without your mum. Do you know what? I kind of feel the same. Like, I'm a grown-ass man. Like, I am in my 30s. I'm a functional adult most of the time. Some of the time. Not that often. Some of the time. But, like, my mum, still gets me through the day, basically. You think your mum's the best mum? Oh, thank you. Are you? I am. Most of the time. Some of the time. Occasionally. Your mum does everything for you whilst you get on with your hobbies. It's nice. That's nice. Also, last year she was diagnosed with autism. That's interesting. I find it really, really kind of bizarre, but in a good way. Like, you know, when adults actually get their diagnosis like that, because you just wonder what, you know, how they've managed to kind of get on with life so far, how different their life would be had they received a diagnosis earlier on. You know, it's really interesting. With Pidgeotto, there is. We actually have a shiny Pidgey already, thanks to this hunt. But you know, if we get another one, we can evolve. That's the plan. But yeah, thank you for the follow. Thank you for joining us. She was nearly 55 years old before being diagnosed. It's crazy, isn't it? It's crazy. Just to think that someone has lived that, you know, that amount of time without kind of getting the support they could have had. Not necessarily that someone needed it. You know, some people, you know, with various, you know, mental health things, all that kind of stuff, you know, they're 100% functional. You know, outside of my anxiety and depression, you know, giving me a kick in every now and then, I am, you know, I'm very functional a lot of the time. But it's just crazy, isn't it? You're off to sleep now. Thank you for the good vibes. No worries, Hurst. More than happy to provide those good vibes. I think we're going to call it a day there as well, because my tummy is rumbling. So I think this is actually a really good stopping point. But yeah, it's been fun. It's been very, very, very fun. I've had a good stream. It's been fun. You guys are awesome. Good night indeed. And Erster, sleep. Definitely sleep. That's an order. None of this not sleeping malarkey. You need to sleep. Two of your cousins have it. Another cousin was diagnosed as like on the line, and they couldn't say yes or no about it, but in your opinion, is likely because it runs in our family. Yeah, you know, that's quite common, I think, actually. I think a lot of people end up actually having it and, you know, didn't really, you know, or don't really realise it. Ooh, Lucasade, bad roll. The bot has been so cruel today. It has been really mean. Okay, right. Well, everyone, thank you just for being amazing. Thank you for all the love and support and everything. It's just, you know, you're amazing. I honestly couldn't, you know, ask for a more amazing community. Unfortunately, no shiny today, so that's a no on the prediction. But we do have the opportunity to raid someone who I've wanted to raid again for absolutely ages and haven't been able to. So we are going to raid the absolutely amazing Tanuki. So if you aren't already following Tanuki, I absolutely recommend you go do so when we go over there and give a raid. Send loads and loads of love. If you have the emotes, use them. If not, just send some love. Tanuki is fantastic. She's an amazing, brilliant, wholesome human being and an awesome streamer. She's like super chill chaos, basically. I'm going to send you all over now. Everyone have a fantastic rest of your Wednesday. Fantastic rest of the week. I will see you all Friday. Okay? Stay safe. Keep being amazing to each other. Much love. I will see you all soon. Bye-bye. Or the raid failed to actually initiate, so we'll just do it again. There we go. Okay, I'll send you over in a sec. There we go. See you soon. Bye bye.